There's always time for fun. It's Friday night. Let's dance. Hi, everybody. How are we? How are we doing on a Friday? Still cold out there. Not as cold as yesterday. It went down to like 10 degrees last night. I was fine. We've got heating, but yeah, it was cold. It was cold. Who's here, by the way? That's a question that everyone is asking. Hi, Alki. Hi, Blazy. Hi. Hi, Juffler. Hi. Hi, Steeled. Hi. Why you gotta do those emote combos, I ask. I know why. Hi, Loki. Hello. Hello. Emotion, how are you? Hi, Kyle. Did we save Lady? We did. She's off doing her own adventure now, but one day we will get her heart back. I'm Meowstro. Jazza, check DMs. Why? I'm scared. Does this look okay? Why did you send me this? Why'd you send me this? Meowstro just sent me a random ass picture of Donald Trump looking old and tired, as he usually does. It doesn't look okay, does it? No, he's never looked okay. He's always looked like his face is melting off his skull. Thank you for the shout out to Fred Durst. Wait, she hates us. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. We had a whole ass adventure. She nearly sacrificed herself. She ultimately, like, laid the final blow on who is not the main villain, because this game is, like, done a rug pull 3 different times where it's like, you thought that was the final boss? Well, guess again. So I assume we are on the actual final boss on this arc. I assume, since this is the last chapter of the game. So yeah, that will hopefully get you up to speed. Gallo's brother got very easily indoctrinated by some evil little girl. And now what's her deal? She's got something to do with the planet. We know that. What if there is no final boss? I mean, I don't think this game is going for an artistic statement of that type. What would the statement be? I don't know. Somebody get frickin' Ian Bogost on the line, because he's back. I say like anyone knows who Ian Bogost is. Just listen. Listen, if you were around in the Obama years and you remember the walking sim discourse, he was there, and he's back. And I don't need to engage with that. Neither do you. Obama. Okay, I think that's good. I think I can boppity-bop my way over here. Why am I back in the background? Well, it doesn't matter. How are we doing? How are we doing? Yes, what? You were waiting. You were waiting, weren't you? I was wondering when that was gonna hit. Yep, but we are probably not gonna finish the game. We're gonna get pretty far, I would say. Pretty far. But we're gonna gauge that as a play. Yeah. Also, I have to say goodbye to an old friend. An old friend. And who's that old friend? The skin tag on my neck that didn't leave for 15 years. It finally fell off. 07's in chat for the lump of flesh that was just sticking uselessly onto my neck for all those years. We gotta kill Meowstro? Not yet. Hi, Turtle. Hi. The arms are going wild for the 3rd time. I have to go back and play the first 2. Yeah, I tried streaming the first one. I like did a stream of it, and I was like, maybe I'll continue, but I didn't have a system for longer games at the time. I think now I could. Maybe not immediately after. Hi, Chad. Can I get a shout out for Chad? How are you doing? Holy shit. Y'all ever have a skin tag that is maybe too big to like completely ignore, but also too small to like do anything about? You're like, well, I guess it just is there. Yeah, a few days ago it started getting all like it started to sting a little, and I'm like, what's going on? It started swelling up, and I'm like, oh, I think this is gonna fall off. And guess what it did? That. That was 100 Line. That has been one of the games on my list for a while. Probably gonna be a while before I get to it, TBH. But I want to play that. And here it has 100 endings, which is kind of insane. And they're all like, you know, full endings. They're not half-assed. They're not joke endings like in Nier Automata. But yeah, Jesse, you didn't add it. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. What? Okay, what did you want me to add? The game? The game you like? Because there's an emote for it. And stop crying. Jesus, give me a moment. I see IP and Meowstro added it. Is that your fault? Probably. I have added Fire Emblem 8, The Sacred Stones, only for Game Boy Advance. Are you happy? A game called 100 Line has 100 endings? That's crazy. I mean, it could just be some vague thing unrelated to the number of endings. You don't know that. You don't know that. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything I want to talk about in particular. I saw there's a new Civi video, and I kind of want to watch that before we start the game. But I'll just let y'all know I did play a little bit of Wild Arms off stream. I did some grindy little side quests. I did the Telepath Towers quest. Not the whole thing yet, because you gotta fight a bunch of UFOs in the air, apparently. Yeah, but I did bonk all the towers and lost Wild Arms. It's just you go around the map and you fight a bunch of towers that shoot status ailments at you. It's not that exciting to watch. But I did that, and then I also got the garden 100% on every item it grows, so I'm gonna have a constant stream of stuff, and that's neat. And I did the intermediate Gunner's Heaven, so I can see items on the world map now, but there weren't that many, because I think I already found a bunch of them. Now, as for the Abyss, robbing us of our entertainment, how many hours of Wild Arms 3 have I played? And there's still gonna be a decent chunk with tonight and maybe Sunday. Well, yes, Sunday, but maybe even days after that, but definitely Sunday. Like, you've gotten a lot of Wild Arms content. Shut up. Be grateful. But as for the Abyss, don't deflect, coward. I'm not okay, Reddit. I checked around on that. And by checked around, I mean I found 20-year-old fucking GameFAQs forum posts where they're like, how long the Abyss take? And they're like, 7 hours. And apparently the last boss takes like an hour. So that's not gonna happen on stream. I don't know if that's gonna happen, period. Certainly it's not gonna happen immediately. Because that's like, I tried delving in there, and then I was like, gee, you are just going 100 floors collecting little crystals. And you just do that over and over again. It's clearly meant to be the last thing you do in the game. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be like, we go into the Abyss and I do it on stream, because that's going to be a long one if I do. You can't save, by the way. You can't do that. You can leave at certain floors, but you can't save. It's kind of evil. It's kind of evil, but thankfully totally optional, so not going to be a hindrance to our efforts. I enjoy old janky RPGs like this. It's not the jankiest by any means. It's got a couple quirks to it. It like is very playable even today, I would say. You know, once you like actually figure out how the Guardian system works. RPGs are fun. I like RPGs. I do. I haven't played too many of them on stream because, as you have witnessed, they take a while. But I don't have a problem with that. I can play a game over a long period of time. I'm playing other games, low stress in the traditional sense. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of chill out with them, but you still gotta think. You still gotta you still gotta make tactical moves and all that. I gotta say, the ECN system, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, it's pretty nifty. Because, you'll have lots of re-releases of old RPGs and they'll like add a feature to skip random battles. I don't necessarily like that. I don't like having to go into menus to tweak things past the first, couple of hours. At that point, I kind of just want to, focus on playing the game. But I like how they got the system where it's like, yeah, you can basically skip, but it's not foolproof. Sometimes you have to fight, sometimes you run out, but as time goes on, you collect little items, and then that makes it easier to do it for free. But you can still fight them if you want, kind of neat. I like it. I mean, yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm thinking I wanna watch that Civi video. Because I don't know if I want to spend a whole ass 2 hours talking. I want to kind of jump into the game, and get a sense of like what the pacing's gonna be over the last few streams of it. But what do we got? What we got? I hid the thingy. Where's the thingy? There's a new Civi video on like old ass Doom mods, like some of the first ones. Because I haven't played any of these. I've played like, more recent ones, more updated ones, but I don't know about like the Batman Doom mod, things like that. So, wait, nope, that's the wrong one. What is that? There it is. Are you not? Oh, there you are. I was wondering, why'd that take a moment? Anyway, I hope y'all are ready to strap in. Also, remind me to take a longer break in the middle of stream, because that was a good idea I had, and for whatever reason, I stopped doing that. Like, it's nice to take, 15, 20 minutes to decompress in a longer stream like this, because, I just basically, ad break over, hop right back on, things like that. But anyway, yeah. When do you want your longer break? I shall set an alarm. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. I appreciate it, but no, I'm not gonna like make that anyone else's responsibility. Hi, Celador. Hi, Celador. How are you doing? Oh my God, you did not miss much. I just leapt on pretty much and bullshitted a little bit. Were we watching vids? I'm gonna watch a vid now because I want to keep the yap portion maybe a little shorter so I can get into the game. Where is the thing I'm looking for? There it is. Because wait a minute. Why's the title not showing up? That's fine. Maybe because I have it muted. Whatever. This is about some of the first. Spun the movie wheel 5 times already and missed it. That doesn't happen Fridays. What are you talking about? I was a hour and a half late for work because I forgot to reset my alarm. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. And I think I don't know, something's going on with my alarm where like I don't even notice when it goes off. It's like is it quieting itself? What's going on? Hasn't been a problem except one time, but that was a while back. But yeah, it's annoying. Oh God, it's Doctor Who. Of course, there's Doctor Who Doom mods. But anyway, is that my new stim for today? But anyway. Okay, we got. I think that's Batman. Simpsons. Actually, I've heard of that one. Wow, the Chief Wiggum is getting inflated to death. Slept through my poop alarm?
I know,
What do you mean
I don't
poop
like to do
alarm?
mods on this channel, but what about mods with historical importance? What about this enormously influential period in the 90s when third-party content was distributed on the internet at
Crossing
2.5
Acheron.
kilobytes a second for nothing
USC
by
dead.
passionate fans? See, when id Software released Wolfenstein 3D, there was a not insignificant number of people who tried to create custom content, levels, graphics, whatever they could hack the game into. So id Software Dark Scion and genetically enhanced Future Hominid, indifferent to the whims of Cosmic Boundaries John Carmack, decided
He's a piece of shit. It's probably a good coder, but he's got brain issues and like the not good
to make
sense.
the Doom engine as moddable as possible. All the game's
But I
resources,
appreciate
graphics,
this.
sounds, music levels were all placed into a file called a WAD. which
Good
is short
programmer,
for
not a
Where's
good
All the
person.
Data.
Hi, Def.
This led to
How are
people
you
making
doing?
Programs to modify Doom. DEU.
Hi,
or Doom
Tyrant.
Editing
Hi.
Utility, was the
Hi.
first
Oh
level
God,
editing
Bones.
program-
Bones. Hi, Bones. What is this video called? It's called Classic Doom Mods. It's Civi 11. Hi, can I get shoutouts for Bones too? Bones. I could shout out. How are we doing? How we doing? How we doing, Def? How we doing, Bones? Yeah, we're watching. Oh, thank you, Alki. Thank you so much. Tyrant, 7 consecutive. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Yes, we are. I'm diving right into video slappa, not video game. I will get to video game pretty soon, though. You're on mobile. You can't type fast. Rip. God, I hate Twitch mobile too. So bad. Hi, Bones. Hi, how are you doing? How is everyone
released for
doing?
Doom.
But
It
you
came
and
out
Def,
about a month and a
because
half
you're
after
in
the game itself.
specifically
Obviously,
YouTube.
we've seen terrible Doom shovelware on the channel, but that's
Doing
not what
good.
I want to
Excellent.
look at today. I want to look at that real shit. In the early days, people made bad
Need your
levels,
tab
sure, but they
completion.
also made things that impressed the designers, like Star Wars Doom. In the early days, these were called TCs, total conversions. It was what we called mods back when FPS games were
Why
all
it just
called
looked like
Doom
Dark
clones.
Forces? Did they just put Dark Forces assets into Doom? Is that legal?
Star Wars Doom is kind of cool to look at, right? This came out in 1995.
Okay,
so
the
it's slightly ahead
stormtroopers
of the
don't
more
look the
trashy
same.
Early TCs. Also, if I play it with the sound on,
Does wall texture? Am I wrong? Is that just repurposed Doom textures? That wasn't
oh yeah,
quite.
that's the clips that people recorded with shitty microphones.
That wasn't
off of
quite,
VHS tapes. BitCrush to be featured
what-
here. If you're
What was it? What was it? What was it? The what's the scream? What's the scream? Why am I brain farting? Why am I thinking of the Howie scream before the Wilhelm?
looking for
Not
something
quite
that
the
just
Wilhelm
changes Doom's
scream.
theme without getting rid of all the levels you love so much, well, you can always pick up one of the myriad of graphics and sound replacements, like Simpsons Doom.
I have heard of this. I kind of want to play this. Wait, has Bud played this? I think they've done an updated version of this.
That
Oh my
sounds
god.
great. What about South Park Doom?
Oh. It's South Park killed Kenny. Audio mixing.
Or how about the 90s favorite punching bag? The one that didn't blow the president.
Everyone loved to make murdering Barney jokes when I was a kid. We need to go back to that.
Honestly, she could have done better. Now, these terrible, awful, unplayable proto shitposts
Yeah.
are not what I want to waste everybody's time talking about. No, now that I can actually remember playing these as a child, because they cloned the rest of my brain back and haven't taken it away yet. He's waiting until I go to sleep.
No, I'm not.
Uh-oh.
Here, have some warm milk.
No.
Okay, how about some ether?
Oh shit, yeah, soak a rag for me.
Yummy.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Can we get Barney the dinosaur
What was I talking
banned?
about? Oh yeah, Doom modding.
Oh,
We should grow a
Ashes!
community that would
I
become
played
so
this on
big and
stream.
So creative that it would be able to produce things like Ashes 2063 and Sulaco, both running on
Sulaco.
the king of advanced source ports. Jeez.
I need to. Oh god, he's gonna. Anyway, I need to go back to Sulaco at some point. I also played that on stream, but they're clearly been a bunch of updates. There have been so many changes I've noticed. But I'm also letting it cook a little before I do so, because there might be more coming. I don't know. Sorry, I just got a fatal UI exception encountered. I've never seen this, but it's for StreamerBot. What? StreamerBot, are you still there? StreamerBot. I don't think you are. What the hell just happened? Alright, give me a moment. Give me a moment. What the fuck was that? I've never seen that before. I think this is where I have you. Yeah, one sec. I gotta bring him back up. Is it gonna work now? I have not updated to the new version because I hate updating this. Alright. Alright, are you hooked into Twitch? Happened when you banned Barney. I think Barney runs StreamerBot. That explains why the UI update was designed by a clown.
Z-Doom. Oh, my mistake. UZ-Doom.
Yeah, this is the new version. If you're gonna get into like advanced Doom modding, then you want to download. I mean, it's still in beta, but it's basically GZ Doom. So they're just making changes off of, you know, default GZ Doom. And guess what? I don't have to tell you to turn off the goddamn texture filtering and a couple other annoying things, because it's all off by default. It just runs, and then you can make tweaks.
You know, they just took out half of my brain, and I'm still not stupid enough to try and put ChatGPT code into a GPL project. Like, what the fuck are you even doing? So to start off the proceedings, I'd like to take a look at what I...
Note, by the way, a lot of games use GZ Doom. I think Captain Wayne, he's playing that one. A lot of people have been playing that one. I gotta play it. It looks dope. That's also GZ Doom, I believe. Good news. None of the GZ Doom controversy will affect any of these games because they all made their own fork. Because, you know, you're making a game. You have your own needs and whatnot with the engine.
Consider to be an
Wayne
average
is,
mid-90s Doom TC.
Yeah, I was correct.
It's not the best or the worst, but I think it's emblematic of the time.
Army of Darkness.
Evil Dead is one of Doom's cited inspirations. I mean, you have Chainsaw, and
makes
in Doom
sense.
2, you have proper boomstick. It's like peanut butter and Gelignite. If you don't know about Evil Dead and Army of Darkness, I don't know how you found this channel or played any classic shooters before this. You must have been pretty lost during...
Yeah, wasn't I... Where was it? There was some game recently where I kept going, this is my boomstick. You know, like a very old individual.
That Evil Dead Regeneration video. This is, in essence, a total conversion.
There's a lot of bad video games, too, based on Evil Dead.
Which is not something that you could originally modify. Stuff like Star Wars Doom was all graphics and sound, smoke and mirrors, where everything underneath was still pure Doom. Before Source
it's just a
Wars, it was
reskin.
messy trying to edit the actual game behavior. You had to patch the executable itself and fuck your game up. This meant installing one of these DEH files created with a program called DHackEd, and thank God all modern source ports just load this thing and apply it. It did simple things like changing the name of levels or...
Hi, Glo. Hi, how are you doing?
You know, making the shotgun shoot super
We're
fast.
learning about early Doom mods. I got a shot for Glo.
Shotgun, not the double-barreled, because this is a Doom 1 mod. They replaced the shotgun graphics with the super shotgun graphics and removed reloading entirely to be as faithful to the movie as possible. Bruce Campbell only reloads when it's cool. You start off with the cabin from the movies, yet you already have the metal gauntlet Ash gets later.
Groovy.
My God,
They didn't have it. You didn't have it at the cabin.
I would never stand for such shoddy filming.
Oh no, why would you do that? Why would you remove this wire? Why would you do that? Who are you, George Lucas?
I mean, it's fine. It's not really detailed.
Hi, Melpo.
Out of the cabin mostly right.
I mean, most people have holes. Hi, Anari.
of the dead.
It's a key now.
I have drank
Then
water.
grab
Can I get a
Linda's
shout out
necklace,
for
which is
Inari?
Also a key and an amulet from Hexen, and then kill these
Oh,
Hexen
already-
centaurs. I can't stress
Oh,
how
yeah,
cathartic it is to kill these things.
Okay, that
with
makes
one blast
sense.
from a
They're throwing in
shotgun. Because
Hexen
they're
assets.
imps. The graphics have changed. Unfortunately, the hitboxes haven't, so this wide target only lets you hit
Oh.
like this much right here. Then,
That's
more
annoying.
Hexen enemies. These replace the Cacodemon and function identically.
Thank
when
you,
you
Glow.
do beat the first level, you're transported back to medieval times in Arthur's castle to do battle. Now, while this mostly basically
Skellington.
follows the story,
Basically.
it is mostly an excuse to run around levels shooting hordes of monsters. Skeletons that replace pink demons and barons
Army of
hell.
Darkness,
Hexen
the
graphics
number
that
one
overwrite
Dude
imps,
skeleton war
Cacodemons,
movie.
and Lost Souls, and that's it. Like I said, it isn't bad, especially when compared to stuff from the era, but it is primitive and kind of a slog to play after a while. The third level, the pit, not to be confused with the pit
Hi,
from
Moon.
Doom 2,
Double
takes place inside
jazzes.
this thing from the
Double
movie, and
jazzes.
there's expansive
How are you
underground
doing,
areas that
Moon?
you'll find
Hope well.
eventually after going through a giant fuck ugly maze of the same two monsters plus a ton of switch hunts that don't seem to make a lot of sense. Yeah, run all the way back to the beginning behind
Classic
this silver wall
gameplay.
and press a button that raises a platform in this blood pool on the other side of the map. Very cool. Thank you, Army of Darkness Doom. You gather weapons that mostly act like
I have a
Doom
puppet
weapons. The
now. This
shotgun's
is
a
my
little faster,
mini-me.
The pistol is absent. The chain gun is
Hope all
replaced
is well
by
and
a
happy
Winchester
weekend
because
to you
Ash can
too.
fire those like
You
an
too
automatic
have
weapon
happy
without needing
weekend.
to reload. A heretic crossbow with explosive arrows, a torch that works like a plasma rifle, and the BFG that tosses big explosive bags like in the movie.
That's not how a torch works. Okay, that owns. That owns. That's fucking Kino.
Now, explosive arrows are pretty scarce throughout the episode unless you need to take down Bad Ash, who replaces the Cyber Demon. Because then the game will give you tons of them, wanting you to rocket duel the Cyber Demon. How about no? How about fuck you?
Good. Bad. I'm the guy with the gun.
And then, even more questionably, when you revisit the castle later to face
In my
it,
mind, you
Crusher
have
at the
blew your
entrance.
pank
I never
sang
have to fight
mini
Bad
me.
Ash. Later, boner.
I'm
There are glimpses of the
trying
kind
to
of
figure
high-quality
out
stuff you'd
what
see
you
in
mean
other
by
filler
that, and I'm
TCs,
worried.
Like this part.
Whoa. Wrong book.
How did they do that?
Double
I had
the
no idea, so I
confusion.
cracked it open in Doom Builder and looked. That's a zombie man. It's been hacked up to toss a projectile at you, and that's the only purpose it serves.
Oh,
Cool. And when it's over, you either end up blasting through a truly infested S-Mart or the secret post-apocalyptic original ending if you find that exit. It's all very
oh
easy
yeah,
map
the
theory,
original
so it's
ending
not quite
where
polished, but
he's
it's a
in the
valiant
future.
effort.
By the
Next-
way, you know what? I watched a little bit of the show, but unfortunately in the show, the theatrical ending is canonical. And I want the sequel where he's in the fucking future. Why is that not the canon ending?
Next, we're moving on to something a little more high profile, another franchise that was pivotal to Doom's aesthetic.
Aliens! There's a new Alien show. I'm
Now,
not
this is the
watching it
stuff
because
legends
fuck
are
that.
made of. A man by the name of Justin Fisher
Maybe it
created the
already aired.
Aliens
I don't
TC.
care.
It is considered the very first total conversion, coming out in 1994 around the same time as Doom 2. It drove the burgeoning community
Damn, that's early.
absolutely wild. And I know because I was a young kid playing this thing.
Alien
This was
Earth
still
is
Doom,
good,
I
though.
guess, but it did a lot of interesting things that a lot of future TCs wouldn't be able to
I
live
don't
up
know.
to. Let's start with the fact that you enter this huge
Maybe,
level starting at the
maybe
landing
I'll
pads,
give
and
it
while
a
you're still
try
searching for
one
keys
day.
to open doors, there's no enemy.
30
The first
consecutive
level of
glow.
this TC
Thank
exists to
you
build
for-
tension, like in the movie.
Thank you for
And it's
making
great.
personal
Little snippets
life
of movie
choices
quotes
based
play,
on
like when you get
FOMO
to the end of
that will
level
never
1, a poem
lead
chimes
to
in,
regrets.
This place is dead. Whatever happened here?
Funky FOMO.
That is D-Hackhead stuff. That's one of Doom's props repurposed to be invisible and play a voice clip when you get close. And while it doesn't
Oh.
quite look like that movie, because it's Doom, it tries very hard with some custom graphics. It's still 1994 and nobody could align textures properly, so yeah, it looks like this. I don't know why the railing textures have disappeared. You get all your colonial marine weapons. Pistol,
Classic
shotgun
mod
for
shit.
close encounters, pulse rifle and grenade launcher on slot 4 and 5, replacing
Ooh.
the chain gun and rocket launcher, and the smart gun replacing
Why not
the
changing it
plasma
up a
gun.
little?
No flamethrower, unfortunately. We just weren't there yet. It couldn't be
Because
done. And if you
change
keep your
is
eyes
bad
open,
and
you'll have all
scary.
of these weapons by the time you see your first xenomorph. Unlike Army of Darkness, this follows the movie very closely. First level is scoping out the empty colony. The second is when
Ah.
the Marines find the hive and everything goes to shit.
Xenomorphs! Xenomorph! Mommy!
Yes, they are coming out of the goddamn walls. And you'd better shoot
Well, it's
these
better
eggs because
than
they will
Aliens
open and a
Colonial
facehugger will
Marines.
attack you. This was before facehuggers in games were one-hit kills, so
I
they're
love
not that
Tayo
bad.
again.
They're tweaked lost souls that don't fly. Whatever, that totally works. Xenomorphs are retextured.
Thank you for
pink
shout out the
demons with
Chuffler Glue
the imps tossing
and the
acid at you,
Meowstro.
and it works. It really works. While you can't see the motion tracker, Monster Idol sounds have been replaced by the beep from it, which is fucking genius.
Really?
Alert
Really?
sounds
Wow.
include scare courses
Clever.
in the movie as they come out. The hive itself, while it is simple, boxy corridors, is decorated with alien gunk. Hellish,
That's
fleshy
clever
doom
ways
textures
of
were
dealing
edited
with
to
an
be green
ancient
and
engine.
slimy like the movie, and it works shockingly.
Thank you for the
well.
shout
I might
out
be
to
playing
Kamala
this on
Harris,
ultraviolence, but it's
Meowstro.
true across all skills.
I'm
You don't get a
still
lot of
with
ammo or
her.
health pickups compared to normal Doom. You're going to be exploring the expansive map scrounging ammo. It's such a different vibe to Doom, and it's incredible that like 1 year after the first game came out, people were already able to do this. A lot of the new graphics, especially
Yeah.
the weapons, look great. Each level has a mission objective, and the second level has
Yeah.
you locate the colonists, which you do, and then get ambushed. The next level,
Pokemon,
which takes
go
place
to
in the
the
med labs,
polls.
tasks you with sealing the entrances. Not just blasting every monster you can, but actively choosing to close off the area in order to stop the horde from entering. And I know
Damn.
you're wondering if the mod went as far as giving the aliens acid blood. Well, no, not typically, but every now and then you'll come across one type of Xeno.
Oh, no. Acid explosion.
They look like all the other drones, so you're encouraged to stay at a safe distance regardless. Scenes from the movie are recreated surprisingly well, and probably to the best of anyone's
could
ability.
explode and hurt you, or it might
Police.
not.
You escape
Keep you
the
on your
med labs in the
toes.
little pipe that Bishop used to get to the communications array. Once you've sealed off the med labs, the next level takes place when the aliens finally attack operations, and it's where my only real problem with this TC starts. The levels get very big, very confusing, and hard to navigate. Most of this level takes place in vents.
Classic.
Oh, and of course,
Silver!
even with an auto
The
map,
bit
this
will
is
never die.
confusing. You have to find a switch that opens a small area that'll bring you to the yellow key you need to exit. The confusion doesn't stop there because the next level where you have to escape to the landing pads is even bigger and has even more side areas and places to find. But unlike most Doom WADs, not every area is full of monsters. They'll find you,
Among
but there's
Us
always
what?
that tension in the air. The aliens are
No.
around and your ammo supply is pretty fucking low. And you
That's
can
the
hear
thing.
them around, breathing, setting off the tracker. There's a reason why game devs were hitting up Justin Fisher in the 90s. This is years ahead of its time. Except the
Really?
secret level, but that was made by somebody else. It's the derelict ship from the movies. You know, if it sucked and didn't look anything like that ship. Running around
Aw.
completely blackened tunnels to set off triggers to lower floors into other blackened tunnels until you finally come upon a nest, and then, no, wait, to open up the next area, you need to go to the other side of the map and run
Ugh.
the blackened tunnels to open up more blackened tunnels.
Ugh,
But
that
then,
sounds
you know, then is when things get interesting.
bad.
You get to fight the queen early and dirty. Suck smart gun, bitch.
Yeah, this is how it went.
Once that's over, you're back to the movie's plot. The alien host ship level took me 9 minutes and change, so the atmosphere processor's gonna blow in about 10 minutes. Good thing Doom modders hadn't figured out how to do time limits yet. Fucking yet! You go into the hive to find Newt, who's played in this
I've heard of
mod
the
by Yellow
Batman
Skull Kid.
Doom
You have to
mod.
escape the hive.
Didn't
It's
know
tense,
about
tough,
time
and
limits.
You're barely
Uh-oh.
hanging on. I think I entered this level with less ammo than Ripley did, and without a flamethrower. Everything is burning. The game wants me to walk around like a bumbling asshole to get both the red and blue keys, but this is early in Doom's life, so they didn't properly account for strafe running, so I'll grab both. And then, just as you
Ha.
think it's over and you escape, nope, the queen, who in all fairness looks kind
Cheating.
of ass. I mean, what you have to do is incredible.
Yeah, that's not what
I
it
haven't mentioned
looked
the
like
chainsaw.
in the movie. Is this gonna be the same one?
Okay, so if you don't have the ammo,
Okay,
you go and
I'll
grab
add it
and
'cause
you
it's
can't
not break
unselect it,
wide.
So you have to kill the queen with this. It's not easy. The queen basically acts like a Baron of Hell with a melee attack and a ranged fireball that does a lot of damage. Of course, I still did it because
Coochie
I've done it
hits.
a dozen
Oh
times
yeah,
before.
you
I
are
played the hell
you
out
are
of this as a
coochie
kid.
punching
The
it.
first and one of the best TCs ever made. It was so early in the life of modding that Fox didn't even care. They didn't try to destroy it like they did with this Aliens Quake TC, which Fox buried completely,
Aw.
which is why I can easily find it and get footage to show
Fuck
all
you,
of you.
Fox.
While the Aliens TC didn't push the available modding tools to their limit, other attempts would be made. Especially with Aliens. I wasn't even going to talk about this, but I found it in the
It's not
WAD
properly
archive and-
showing up in
Oh,
the
boy.
chat box, but I'm sure it will. Aliens versus
The
Predator.
Aliens TC was a masterclass in third-party user content. Aliens Doom 3 Aliens vs. Predator is fucking banana pants insane. Justin Fisher has
Ooh.
nothing to do with it. All that fancy D-Hackhead stuff from the Aliens TC has been amplified in the same way that someone might power up an appliance until it results in a mea culpa that causes them grievous bodily harm.
Oh damn.
Whoa, oh,
I-
oh, oh.
I don't
No, I
get
sound
that
like
reference.
fucking Jabba the Hutt when I do it. Let's start her up. Oh,
Ha!
what
Oh
the
god.
fuck?
Oh god. Okay, right off the bat. Dual wielding him doesn't really work because it's supposed to be dead center, but
Yeah,
wow.
dual pistols, that's new. Also, I'm Ripley. I have 999 health, and we've
Is he playing the... What ad is that music
started in
from?
what looks like the boss room. But hey, I think that's a flamethrower.
Dual
Smart
wield.
gun, let's rock. Okay.
Yeah, that's how you started off.
It's insane. The queen is just shitting out face huggers.
You
I
know what
need to
else
find
doesn't
something
show
else.
up
What does this
properly?
row of
What?
switches do?
Hi, Majoris. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Majoris? Damn, that's a lot of text. I also like how the UI is on top of it for some reason. Thank you, Meowstro, for the shout out. Yeah, we're learning about early Doom mods. It's getting interesting.
After finding evidence of an alien presence on the orbital platform, is that what I just did? You descend to the planet's surface to investigate the research station. None
Yeah,
of this
did we?
matters. The levels in this are borked, chaotic, and feel like they're held together with silly putty. Here's the thing, though. Aliens Doom 3 Aliens vs. Predator is full of the most ambitious shit I can find of the era. You enter this
Ooh.
level and drop into a massive hive with computer-controlled AI support.
What the
Friendly
fuck?
Marines.
Also, wait a
Well,
minute,
friendly
wait a
until you
minute,
act-
wait a
you
minute,
enter
wait
this
a
level
minute,
and drop
wait a
into
minute.
a massive hive with computer-controlled AI
That's from Dark Forces. Okay, I guess they are dropping Dark Forces assets into Doom.
support. Friendly Marines. Well, friendly until
Only time I ever played Doom was on the Sega 32X. Really? You know, it's not hard to get it running today. Aside from the remaster, there's a bunch of source ports, including UZ Doom, which if you're gonna play it, use that. Don't use GZ Doom anymore. GZ Doom is dead.
you accidentally shoot one of them, which you will because they walk right into your shots.
What's
Then
this
they turn
music
on you,
from?
and I
It's
think they are
driving
at
me crazy.
999 health
Oh.
too. This is a Doom 1 mod, but here we are again with the super
No idea how to
shotgun,
use
which-
ports. You just download them. You find the WAD files. There's a bunch of instructions. You like, I think if you got the WAD files at this point, it might even auto detect them. Hi, Obsy. Hi, and thank you for the shout out to Obsy Majoris. How are you doing? How was Sheepy? I mean, I was there, so I think it went well. From what I saw. Hey, Obsy, I've still got your little freak here, right here. Can't get rid of him. But we're learning about early Doom mods.
doesn't work
Hello,
anything
hope well.
like
I'm
Doom
doing
2's.
alright. Yeah.
Instead, shooting a million pellets and
Sent
consuming
you my
6
WAD
shells per
files.
shot.
Please
It's a
respond. You think I
hex-barrel
haven't made that
shotgun.
joke
And this time you get a
50,000
flamethrower that's
times?
absurdly powerful. Not only does it shoot fire, but the fire sticks around and continues to deal splash damage. It takes roughly 10 seconds for any level in this to turn into absolute chaos. Hit a Marine companion once, they'll start shooting you, and you'd better hope they don't have a grenade launcher or a flamethrower, or else you're toast. Oh, and
Oh my
alien
God.
acid blood? Now a factor. And we haven't even gotten to the predators, hulking boss monsters that come in 2 varieties.
This
uncloaked
seems-
and cloaked. They're both
On the one hand, this seems miserable. On the other hand, this is like amazing. that they're like attempting all of this shit that the engine is not equipped for.
Deadly. Even with
I've played MyHouse.wad. I'm an intellectual.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with
Even though I had to figure out you have to play the .pkg file, so why do people call it MyHouse.wad? The WAD file's the wrong file. Get it right!
when the predator target follows me.
Thank you for shout out to Def Loki.
Where's the toilet? Where's the toilet?
What are you okay, dude?
Where's the toilet? Where's the toilet?
That-
Ow! Ow! Definitely.
Are you saying where's the toilet?
Ow! Where's the toilet?
This level and all levels
What?
are pretty ugly.
What's that
Health is
line?
hard to come by, so I'm
Normies will.
exploring and
You know they won't.
finding-
Never mind.
How in the hell did you make a friendly marine NPC that acts as a medic?
What
Ow!
the
This whole thing
fuck?
is a giant mess. Like a proof of concept for stuff they could do with D-Hacked while also bordering on being
It's
unplayable
incredible,
without
actually.
cheat codes.
45 consecutive. What
So
the
what if,
hell?
let's say a few years later,
Thank you so
with a
much,
lot of
Obsy.
community growing and gaining more experience. Something came out that basically redefined what a Doom TC could be, that used every
Oh.
trick they could come up with to create something truly incredible.
Batman. Batman. This goes hard.
What could be more diametrically opposed to Doom's entire essence than Batman? The superhero that doesn't use guns or kill. Well, this mod gets one of those right. Batman Doom,
Yeah,
released
he's
in 1999
killing
by
people.
the Ace Team, is widely
For
regarded
sure.
as one of the best Doom mods to ever exist. It's probably the first time you could play a Doom mod and be fooled into thinking it was an original game.
Batman
aside
doesn't
from all the
use
Doom
guns.
textures still
I
in
mean,
there, just
he has
imagine
on
booting this
occasion
thing up
when
and
he
being
had
greeted
to.
with this.
Dang. Is he like backhanding them? Really want to read Absolute Batman. I've read a
This has all
couple
the weird
Batman
quirks of Doom
comics.
PCs, right? Like the lines sampled from other places. Like aliens, actually.
Hmm?
Who's firing? God damn it!
I don't really care if
Makes
a mod
sense.
uses this stuff. It's not like William Hope's gonna get royalties, and neither is Bill Paxton. Sure, there's some stuff pilfered from places, which doesn't bother me because everything else on display is beautiful. The art is comic booky, but great. That's not to mention the
Yeah.
levels. Oh, God, the levels. In the first level, a subway, you run down some criminals and toss batarangs at them. Batarangs replace the pistol, and you'll usually have a lot of them. Other than that, you have your fist, which...
Backhand.
You know, even for me, some jokes are too easy to make.
Oh. Oh, I just
The
realized.
subway level has a train that the game tricks you into believing has moved between two stations.
Batman
somehow.
doesn't
I don't quite
jork.
understand it, but I respect it. It's smoke and mirrors, I think, because that train didn't move. This isn't Sulaco. Actually, that train didn't move either, but whatever. Batman Doom is also the
I wonder
biggest
if they've
and longest
updated
of
the
these
train
mods.
or if it still
fully
works like
replaces all
that.
32
Either way,
levels of Doom 2
pretty
and
cool.
splits them into 7 chapters.
Hi,
that are all
Coyote.
based around catching a
Rigged.
villain from Batman's
What's
Rogues
rigged?
Gallery. Each of these chapters starts
Other
with a
than
Batcave where you just
all-American
kinda look at a
elections.
screen and see who you have to capture. And I
build like a
do
brick
mean
house and
capture,
he beats the
because
shit
they
out of
set
white
this up so that none
supremacists.
of the
Okay.
enemies add
Yeah, I
to the
think
kill
Bud's
count.
talked about that one.
Because you're Batman. Poke around each of these Batcave stages because every single one has a secret that'll give you access to new weapons early or power-ups. So first up, Killer Croc, and of course...
Hi, Tozy.
Bet your
Oh, I
ass
missed
there's
it. I missed the
servers that
hello.
Killer
Hi,
Croc
Tozy.
thinks
How are
you
you
know.
doing? Gonna get a shout out
All
for
of these
Tozy.
maps,
Ah!
especially for something made in the late 90s.
Thank
are
you,
top
Meowster.
shelf. They look great. There's
I was
bits of
human
detail in
fall
the
flat. I don't
environments,
know that game.
especially outdoors, that look like professional work. Makes sense. The team that made this went on to found their own development studio, and they're making shit
They
like
made
this
Rock
now.
of Ages? They made Xenoclash? Okay, I didn't know that. Now I do. That's pretty
We
fucking
love a
dope.
success story, kids. Let's address the elephant in the room. Batman doesn't use guns. Except
There it
he
is.
does.
There's
In
the
this
meme.
TC. Okay, they're called
Of
Azrael's
course.
gloves, and the Shuriken glove, and smoke bombs. The glove weapons use hit skins that act mostly like Doom's weapons. The Shuriken
Not a
glove
knower of
operates
what?
exactly like the chain gun,
Wait.
and the blast gun too, which is a super shotgun, basically. And Azrael's gloves fire like the shotgun, but twice. And also a flamethrower, which I guess is non-lethal. Nobody tell that to the LAPD.
No, I don't know
When
this.
say
Wait a
doesn't
minute.
Feel like
Why
Doom,
this-
I
why
gotta
is
point
this-
to the very first boss
Oh,
fight
wait a
against
minute.
Killer
Oh,
Croc.
what?
Now, out of
Yeah, okay.
context,
I
it's
think
not
I
gonna
know this
sound
game.
as
Is this the
impressive.
Gang Beasts with Animals game? Million custom community-made maps.
At
lots
what
of fun
point
with
in any
friends.
Doom game would you expect an enemy to pick up something from the environment and toss it at you?
No, that's
How
Party
the fuck
Animals.
is this
Fuck,
even
I got it
possible?
wrong.
This is before Z-Doom. There's no scripting. It's just happening like this. And this isn't even close to the most impressive thing in this TC. This whole thing is basically Doom sorcery before any of the
Similar?
spell books
Yeah.
have been written. Old, powerful magics that terrify me. While a lot of the levels take place in Gotham, there's more than enough
Well, I can
variety to keep
see
me
why they
interested.
became
I
a
should know,
professional
because when I went
studio.
to record footage for this, I got sucked in playing the whole thing in one go. And this is
More focused on platforming and puzzles.
This isn't even my 10th
Uh-huh,
time
I
playing
see.
this. Even the more boring city levels are stuffed with incredible detail that makes them visually interesting and makes you wonder how they did it. That's the question.
Croc actually used that tactic later in the animated series and it worked. Look, all the other villains there have elaborate plans, but Croc is very simple. Croc knows that sometimes Occam's razor is what you do. No, it's the mannequin game with, oh my god, Ragdoll.
That happens.
I mean, yeah,
like how
okay.
you go into Chinatown to stop
Oh my
a
God,
gang war, and the
ragdolls.
gangs are actually there fighting each other, seemingly unprovoked.
Damn.
We're not talking about player-instigated infighting where you step in front of one enemy and lead their shot to another. Oh no, they're just doing it. After Killer Croc,
Solomon
you have
Grundy,
to chase
etc.,
second stringer
etc.
Tallyman, board in a helicopter at one point, which isn't as impressive as the train, but it gets its point across. It works. I don't really understand all the killer birds, but whatever. Out of the city onto a ship where we smoke bomb Tallyman, who shoots at you with what I think is the
There's
Spider
gotta be a
King's
version of
attack,
this
but
that
I'm not
works with,
100% sure. Somehow
modern
doing this
source
ends the
ports,
level.
right? There's no
Next up,
chance
raiding
there
the
isn't.
Penguin's Casino. Sure, all of these environmental details are kind of primitive, but they're also unobtrusive and work in the context of this game. Impressive, sure, but it's got nothing on the hospital level with a timer, which I assume is done with conveyors and a voodoo doll? Wait, no, they didn't have conveyors
The
in
Joker?
this. Hold on. No, it's a crusher that will kill the voodoo doll after a certain amount of time. I beat the level
Oh,
fast enough to avoid that, though.
clever.
Okay, but how in the hell did they make falling damage happen? No, seriously, I see the voodoo dolls, but I don't like how? I didn't.
That's right. That's right. You don't fall in Doom. Like, there's definitely modern mods that like add that because they've added jumping and shit to it. But this is an early mod. How did they do that? I didn't even realize.
Hear those penguins explode. No, can you, bitch?
No Python.
Another boss fight that feels
Oh,
nothing
Python
like
reference.
Doom is Penguin bombs come out and Penguin rides a helicopter onto the roof. Yeah, all the boss fights are unique. I can kind of piece it together, right? Because all this is using existing Doom code to do something different. There's something in every chapter that makes me stop and just marvel at what they were able to do. In a haunted house ride in Scarecrow's chapter, I know they're using a moving platform to do this, but
I've only ever
looks
played the
so
first
fucking
Xenoclash.
good.
I should
Scarecrow
play the
has
others.
kidnapped the mayor.
It's
As
very
Batman,
interesting.
You gotta save him, but also keep him from getting
Very
harmed, because
weird.
He will explode if he takes too much damage, and then you're fucked. Scarecrow
Probably
has
put a
Revenant
trap that's
missiles,
just
which
so
makes
much
him
damage
especially
in
dangerous.
0
But then,
seconds.
I have
Most
saved
likely.
Major Kroll. I think they mean
Who?
Mayor Kroll. As you ride the Batmobile back home, you pick up a police radio call. The Scarecrow has escaped. Your mission seems endless. Wait, this is only level 16. Why is there a text intermission? Because the regular exit is the secret exit and you go to map 31. Scarecrow appears to taunt you, and unless you go through a whole process of luring a clown to a door, you can't find the actual secret level. which is this bugged out mess. But kids,
What
they made a
the fuck?
hallucinatory scarecrow stage in a fucking Doom TC. And then another incredibly atmospheric
Oh,
level on the outskirts
shit.
of town in a cornfield, where you can actually take care of Scarecrow once and for all. And I'm doing it with a flamethrower because, come on, it's
Multiple
Scarecrow. He's
routes.
dressed in fucking kindling.
Or the voodoo only has 1 HP and lands in lava or acid.
Two-Face is up next, and you're fighting through a prison, the city,
Two-Face.
and
The coin says you lose, Batman.
we'll see about that. The city levels seem more ambitious as they go on, since this one hides little teleports between floors to give you the illusion that it's a continuous space.
Maybe I should
Two-Face
play
is
this.
probably closest to being a
This looks
cyber demon
dope.
since he's got a rocket launcher. Oh yeah, but somebody's got a much higher pain chance than the old cyber demon, doesn't he? Gonna make both your sides match, bitch.
Burn him. Back to that.
I want to
Oh,
talk about
dead.
the intermission text because they're not nearly as boring as the one in the Scarecrow section. See, this is the 90s when Batman comics were approaching max edginess. Two-Face
Yeah.
is finished. Your battle for Gotham is coming to an end. You feel relieved, but only for a moment.
Batman just
The
murdered
city is
Tommy
still a
Lee
hurricane of
Jones.
crime. What can one man do alone in a night of
Unfortunate.
eternal evil and violence? You can only curse the bat that casts a shadow on your heart.
Two-Face
One man
never
against
dropped
hell.
his launcher maining after Batman Arkham City. No. Don't jerk him off.
The next chapter is
Ah.
about dealing with the Joker, and the first level of that is about
Joker.
destroying Axis chemicals. And when I say destroy, holy shit.
Ah! It's crazy.
What in the blast processing is this? Fucking how? You
Blast
do end up having to
processing.
fight Joker twice, because after you capture him, he escapes, and yeah, that seems to be a problem throughout all Batman stories where he doesn't ice that fucking clown. Him with his giant gun and
Well,
arch
except
final
in one
attack.
comic.
The Joker, despite his infamy, isn't the final boss of this. Oh, right, and you have to fight him 3 times.
That they made
Not
into a
that I'm
terrible
complaining,
animated
because
movie.
The final chapter, where Bane is the boss, includes 2 levels where you bust into Arkham Asylum.
Bane's
and do
the
a
last
boss rush
villain?
where you put down all these villains again.
It's just
Oh,
like
and
Chris
unrelated
Nolan.
to that stuff. Fucking how? Bane is broken into Wayne Manor and waits for you in the Batcave. In a strange mirroring of the Aliens TC, you get a new weapon that you have to use to melee him, and you can't unselect it.
You pathetic fool.
Did that motherfucker
Ooh,
actually
original
just
Bane.
turn, point at me, toss out a line, and then activate? Again, how? He's leaping around the arena with what I can only
Criminy.
guess is the Lost Souls attack. I still beat him senseless. Not breaking my back today.
I need Bane to do that to me, TBH. Voice is nice. I want it to tell me good night.
Your body uses the last part of energy which
Are we
remained.
Bane posting?
Brought the doors of death to your own home, but not even with the power
Batman.
of the very being you. You
Oh.
are victorious. You have defeated the last and strongest of your enemies. You have brought peace to Gotham. The crusade is over, but not forever. Soon the bat signal will shine high on the clouds of the city, and Batman will rise from the darkness once again. I would have paid money
Voices from
for
Mortal
this. It's
Kombat.
that good.
Which
And I hope I've been
character?
able to convey the
Which
historical
character
importance of
is
this stuff.
Glue thirsty
Doom modding
for?
has
I
been a
gotta
gift
know.
not just to that community, but to everyone in the gaming industry.
Well,
How many
Batman, you had a
people who work in
millionaire's
high positions
exoskeleton
right now got their
jerk
start making
300.
Doom levels? Or just mods.
Why does
like
300 or
the Kasalis
3,000
and the
matter?
Keys. It's not really like
Shao
that
Kahn?
anymore, but for a time it was. You know what? I looked through the archives and
You're
found
not
the earliest
thirsty?
level I could
Why-
from
why
one
is there a
Dario
question mark
Casali,
at the end
and
there?
I thought I'd end the video taking a look at it. It's called Run Riot, and oh.
Wait, what is this?
Oh, no. Earliest level I could from one Dario Casali, and I thought I'd end the video taking a look at it. It's called Run Riot, and
Because you're confused about the assumption, are you? Secret revealed. Alright, the ad break is about to hit. We might...
oh, I guess this shit started early.
Oh, is this a slaughter map? Is this a slaughter map? Hell yes. I hate these. but they're fun to watch people play. There's a chance there's a good night voice line out there. Out there. Somewhere. Somewhere. Out there. Meh, 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 meh. What's a slaughter map? It's a map that's full of enemies in an open space, and that's the whole thing. Hi, David. Secret lair. Not yet. There are no plans for one, but who knows? I might need it for my secret elf shit that none of you can know about. Yeah, this is a slaughter map. Those pillars are going up into nowhere. Yeah, I got 30 seconds. Let me show you a slaughter map real quick. It's called Nuts.
Greetings, everyone, and welcome.
No, just show me the
Not much cover
gameplay.
here, except for
No,
the one
I don't
player.
want. Here we go. I don't want commentary. This is nuts. Literally. It's the most famous slaughter map, because this is the whole map. Nuts, nuts. It's just this. Oh, this one? You're aware? Oh yeah, Kashmir. This is the other thing it's known for. Having MIDI Kashmir. Anyway, classic Doom modding right here. Unfortunately, the ad break's about to start. Wait a minute. Guess what we're gonna listen to? BRB. Did a bot just join the Discord? Not anymore. Anyway, it's 30 seconds, so I might as well start getting the game ready. I have banned them, by the way. This keeps happening, and it's annoying. It's not intolerable. That's the word. Okay. There's good. Almost sideways. Let me see how that is on OBS. Whatever, that's fine. Streamer bot, have you gone down? Nope, you are working. Ad is over. Hello. What am I looking for? This is it. Now I'm clicking things, and now I'm done. Yeah, I remember seeing a Carl Jobst vid about a speed run of that map. It is a very famous bit of Doom history, and so yeah, that's nuts. That's nuts. That's nuts. Okay. You, and then you, and then. Don't you love these parts of streams where the streamer is clearly like clicking through some things, like not really doing much on stream, so you gotta be a little bit patient for a minute while they click on files and then click through little bits of software, and then we're not gonna update this today, and then you click on this, and then you remember that the capture is set for the other game, so you gotta freaking swap over, and that should be good. You enjoy it? I enjoy hearing your voice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad, because otherwise I'd be like, dead air, please don't leave me. Even though you can do that, I don't really mind. But you gotta get back in the game. We gotta listen to the thingy. Oh yeah, I was in a different slot. Japanese or English? Japanese! Is there a point in the story where it just is Japanese every time? Is that what's going on? We have not had any train shenanigans since the opening. What a shame. No trains, we've just been fighting evil gods. Moon too big. Trains are cool in RPGs. Also, I'm gonna say, like, one thing I feel like, oh, it's that guy. It's the crew. It's the crew. It's girlfriend. It's wife. It's creepy little girl, but I'm guessing from that little transition there that actually she's not evil, but she's like, you know, possessed by something or whatever. Might have to save her soul or some shit. I don't know. I kind of miss Janice. Janice was an asshole, but he was fun. But he's dead. He's dead forever. Oh well. She's possessed by the evil train. I don't think there's an evil train in this game. Okay, so where were we headed? We were headed to wherever that disturbance was at, which is... Jan isn't with us anymore. 07. We must find out. I actually think I found the place while I was fucking around. So, let's see. What's the name of it? It's gonna be at the bottom. Demunderpill? Yeah, it's gonna be that one. It's right on the edge of this continent. Yeah, that's it, I think. Okay, what are we in for? It's a Butte. Butte, B-U-T-T-E. Look at that butt. Crazy how many places got unlocked. Yeah, you got to the end of a big long RPG, that happens. You're like, oh. Speaking of alien, why are we in the derelict? What the? What is this? An organic machine? Or a mechanical organism? A structure that's half tissue, half machine. It's almost as if we're inside a demon. I feel as if this place is trying to repel me. Pretty good observation for a Fulgaia sample, huh? I'm gonna go listen to Linkin Park and cut myself. In any case, let us press forward to see what this place is all about. H.R. Giger S. Tower, indeed. Well, let's find out what this place is all about. Yeah, I mean, clearly, I wonder what we do here. Well, we either do this, nope, or this. Not great placement for your teeth. I mean, okay, we're going inside vaginas. This is H.R. Giger. All right, back into the womb we go. Now down here is nothing. What's with... Oh, that just looks like where the eggs are in Alien. Can I go down there? Oh, fuck, don't do that. Lesson learned. Don't do that. Good thing I've got a good supply of heal berries, which are useless in combat, but fine for instances like that. Linkin Park fans in shambles. I mean, what do you mean green? Well, I did collect a bunch of shit, so what's this? Can I bomb it? My ECN might be overpowered for this area, actually. What the? Okay, wait a minute. So what that would normally mean, but I don't quite know how to hit it, is we gotta change crest. Can I shoot it over this? No? Do I need to like angle it weirdly? I can't see it. All right, I just want to see what the enemies are like. This reminds me. Well, they're like that. Huh? This is like nightmare fuel. Not 314. They are the funny crawl back in the womb Bible verse. Well, now I know. It's called a hide bomb. I don't like that bomb is in their name. All right, tell you what, you just kind of chill. I'm gonna see if I can find out anything about them. This is probably a case where summoning might have been nice. I'm willing to hide again. Let's see what they do. Happy orbs. Okay, so they're weak to dark. All right, I would have assumed the opposite. Okay, so they're forces of good? Oh. All right, they're not doing that much damage. About to burst open. Don't like that. Don't like that. Oh. That's it? I did not need to be concerned. All right, clearly doing some side quests might make me OP for a little bit. Who has, not Spectre, the dark move? Gallows does. So in that case, yeah, you don't gotta worry. This might even not be worth, well, I got 8 summons, so whatever. Yeah, y'all just chill. Y'all don't need to do nothing. Chad? What? What does that mean, Chad? Huh? Don't do anything hasty. Oh, now I get it. Also, I used the wrong one, but it killed them anyway. I just brain farted, you know? Ah, fuck you. Ugh. Well, I got a light ring. That's nice. I can give someone light imperviousness. Who had the dark magic? I think that was also Gallows. I think that's why I got confused. Yeah, it was also Gallows. Oh well. Oh well, it killed them anyway. Now what am I doing here? That is the question. I don't see anything I can manipulate unless, like, you actually want me to angle this, which is really painful because I can't really do that. Erm. Like, I'm clearly supposed to swap with that. Did do something. Wait a minute. I think I know. Ah, shit. I was not paying attention. I think I know what to do. All right, I'm not gonna make the same mistake, except... How much health do they have? 795. 795. Do I really want to summon? There. Here, y'all take out the ones that... Oh, there's 3 crews of them, actually. Whatever. Whatever. I got plenty. I can always run all the way back to town and rest if I need to. If I need to. That was the one. This one, right? Thank you for the shout out to Chad, Loki. Oh, hey, Bandit. Can I get a shout out for Bandit? Thank you, Alki, for that. How goes the cowboy shenanigans? We are in the H.R. Giger Tower. And I feel like I might be severely over-leveled for right now. It'll even out as we get towards the end. Please do not die. Okay, you know what? You know what? That happened twice. That's gonna fuck up your... It completely fucked up your vitality. Ugh. I mean, that just means... Use some heal berries. I mean, I could leave. I could always do that, but I got potion berries and mega berries. Just annoying. But I could do... You know what? Let me see. All right. Let's try to make that not happen. All right, I see. I've got all my, like, wards activated for whatever I was fighting last. So get rid of you. Here. Now I won't have to worry about that. I think I know what to do, though. No, that's not what I do. All right, you know what? I'm leaving. I'm gonna come back. Ugh. Doing well. Random meeting. With some buds. Figured some stuff out for the next year. Getting pizza for dinner. Thoughts are good. Awesome. That sounds like a good day. Yeah, pizza. I ordered a couple slices of pizza last night. Oh, it's pretty good. Okay. I like pizza. I am, going to head back. This is not a thing that I enjoy. We're back. We're gonna rest. We're gonna go back and figure out how the hell I'm supposed to get across that chasm. Occasionally, the puzzles in this game, I don't know what they're trying to tell me. And, little bro still trying to walk into the fire. And I could check the garden.
Here comes
What the hell? Hi, Goldie. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Goldie? Damn. What are you doing? Oh my God. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Here, I'll give you the big one. In the meantime, boop. Ender Magnolia Bloom. Oh yeah, you were talking about that one. Hi, I hope it was a good time. Anyway, hi Raiders. I'm Jazz Hall. I'm an elf. I play lots of games. I gotta find a better spiel than that. But yeah, if y'all are tired, if y'all are hungry, if y'all are whatever, go fix yourself. Go fix yourself. Otherwise, welcome in. You are very welcome. Anyway, I'm playing Wild Arms 3. I'm on the last chapter. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but we are getting close to the end. Ish, at least. I don't think it's gonna happen today, but which way am I going? Well, oh yeah, that way. First, I want to check the garden. Probably a few items there. I maxed everything out in the garden, and I got an EX key. From what I hear, you only need 8 of those, even though there's 15, in order to get all the extras after the game's over. Okay, not much. I got a couple tiny flowers. I got 1 holy root, which I maxed that out a while back, thinking, oh, this might be useful against a certain kind of enemy. It has not proven that useful because I figured out a way to just avoid taking status effects altogether. Yeah. Alright, so... yeah. I'm out of here. Got to the final boss. And got spanked. Oof. Do love this ventriloquist arc you're on, by the way, Jazz. Well, you know, like, I just love this little figure. Well, I hate this figure. It's a little gremlin. But I love this figure that, this rig that, Obzi made for me. And I wanted to make use of it. I might need to actually, like, stop being lazy and make that little, redeem that swaps models around, because I got this, I got the old Sakuraimon. I want to let people swap to it every so often. What the hell do I do here? How do I get level with that gem? Obviously did a good job with it. Absolutely. All right, what are my other options? Radar, is that gonna help? Really doesn't help much. Grappling hook, okay. I don't see nothing to grapple. Freezer doll, steady doll. I do wonder if there's like a way to raise something out of the poison here, or whatever you call it. But what? What would I do? What am I doing? That don't do nothing. Of course, that do nothing. Do I need help with this one? Maybe. By the way, nope. I'm just, there's not a whole lot to figure out here is the thing. Which is bugging me. Not like a switch or nothing. What do I do with you? What do I do with the gas? The implication of its presence indicates that I'm supposed to, like, do something up here that might land me in there. Trying to think of what the name of this dungeon is. It is... what was it called? The Pillar or something like that. Oh, hey, Short Dick Man is what your most listened to track of 2025. I mean, I got rid of my Spotify a while back, so I don't even know. I don't know what my most listened to tracks are. Deezer? Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. And I believe it. I don't do shit. Give me a little something here, game. Demondor? Yeah, I think so. It's after the sacrificial altar. Yeah, you don't do anything. Thing about Gale Crest is you need like a specific space in between what you're zooming through. I don't see any, like, blocks I could push. Come on, this is the first puzzle of the area. Why am I already stuck? Why am I already stuck? Thank you for that amazing joke, Meowstro. Well, stream's over. Hope y'all having good night. Hold on. I obviously can't just jump it. Nope. Take care, everyone. Oh, you know what I gotta do? What is it? There aren't even objects I can play around with. To the high point? I am at the high point. Use the... Wait, actually? Oh, I did it wrong. Oh my god, that much damage? Oh my god, really? No. Can I... You gotta be kidding me. That doesn't make any sense. When you say use the radical sneakers, you mean just jump? Oh wow, I'm out of those. Go to the edge. I'm at the edge. I think, I hope. And just jump? What? How? How do you figure that out? Huh? What? All right, there's been a couple of puzzles where I've been like, that's a little bullshit or that's a little complicated. Just literally, how are you supposed to figure this one out? Okay. Holy shit, what the fuck? Well, at least we got it over with early. Alundra levels of puzzle bullshit. Well, this is... I can figure this one out, but I don't like it. You have to... Oh god, I have to be at a diagonal. No. I'm gonna do this. It's the correct placement. Ah! Oh well. Thank you very much, Uncle Bandit. For real, I would not have figured that shit out. Oh wow, I almost died there. Okay, how do I... No. Alright, maybe I can just aim ahead. Not now, though. Timing's a little borked on these. There's a bit of an offset here. Yep, there we go. Can I just wait and it'll work like that? Uh-huh. Yeah. Gonna make me freaking do that. We did it. You couldn't like give me a little indicator or like sometimes they give you a little tablet that gives you a hint. It's like, try it. Oh. Now this is interesting. None of these look breakable, which usually there's an annoying process where you gotta, you know, do something like that. Oh, okay. I remember this puzzle popping up once or twice. Shut up. Oh, I could have used these. Oh well. Bandit is a very nice individual. Boss fight? Or mini boss, I should say. Oh wow, that guy looks fucked up. Guess bent. Alright, well, he's surrounded by dark energy. I don't know if that means that's his element. So I don't even know. How many, I have like 2 lucky cards left. That's fine. I could maybe hang off on those until I fight somebody bigger. Or if I find more lucky cards. No, wait, I could throw this at him. As for you, yeah, just test it out a bit. Figure out his deal. You shoot. This big edgelord. Oh, he's on wheels. Oh, wait a minute. Did that heal him, or was I healing myself? Okay. Resistant to dark, weak to light. Actually, that's a decent amount of EXP. Maybe I could lucky card. Corpse. Hold it. Alright, is he shielding against all physical damage? That's kind of what it looks like. Hopefully I find more of these. In that case, it's not an Arcana that's causing that. Hold on. What's the chance this kills him right off the bat? I feel like that'd be a little too easy. Just in case you throw a Spectre at him and you don't do anything. Damage hit, but it healed the damage back immediately. Okay. Can't believe you figured that out. I mean, I thought it would be a little too easy. I didn't think they'd let me do that. You know, but they did, and that's the good shit. Jet leveled up. Classic. Oh, they got xenomorphs in there. I can't imagine what would happen if these things were let loose all at once. Yeah, even a rewriting machine like me might have some trouble taking care of these suckers. Wait, I blink. What happened? I used a turn undead spell, and it killed the mini-boss immediately. It's nice when a game rewards you for understanding its systems. Yeah, I know, right? Jet, don't belittle yourself like that. We're a team. Your comrades don't think of you like that. These suckers were created just like me, and we share a common trait. We have no memories of this planet. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. When did we ever treat you like a machine, huh? Come on, tell me. Get his ass. At least you have a reason to fight. Beatrice used your brother as a pawn. But what do I have? Nothing. Okay, he's gonna have this bit now. Thought you got over this a while ago. I've tagged along with you this far without a memory of this planet or a reason to fight. None of us had a reason to fight when we first started. But if fighting and living are synonymous, then everyone must have a reason. Fulgaia's in danger. Isn't fighting for Fulgaia, where you live now, reason enough? Sorry, I don't know what got into me. A reason to live might be hard to find on your own, but we might be able to find it together. Do you still remember when we promised to help find your memories? I'm sorry, I don't think we can keep that promise, but instead, we'll find you a reason to live, so let's get through this battle together. Okay. Well, I'm glad he got over his little tizzy fit. Can an artificial life form really have a reason to live? I don't know, but hello. Yeah, here's your reason to live. Hit that shit. Oh, it's a mouth in the vagina. Wait, hey, hey. Jet brings nothing to the party. Sure, yeah. Car Centaur, What was that? What? Are they too high? What's going on here? Okay. Can I get up here? That's the wrong one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, first off. No. No? You gotta be kidding me. They're just slightly too high. It's confusing. But, if I were to... Okay, so I can do that. Do they rematerialize? No. Maybe I meant to come back and deal with this later. Wait. I could... Okay, no. Go back. What? Oh, they're not gonna come back. Fuck me. Did I fuck that up? No. Could always come back later. You know, I do love the alien textures everywhere. They're pretty nice. They are. Okay. I enjoy alien shit. It's a weird change of pace. Okay. We do the whole thing. And then it's a 3-player move. Everyone's got to contribute. Again? Okay, fine. I'm gonna do all 3 for fun. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I get for doing the whole telepath towers. Oh. Huh. Well, are those enemies or... Oh, I was gonna use the doll. I can't. What a shame. I do want to go down there. Oh, I see. I can drop down. Okay. Ah, don't get tentacled. Ah. Come on. Ah, shit. All right, now. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Did I misread that? Maybe I dropped off at the wrong point. I want the trip. I was not paying attention. Maybe it's not lined up correctly. Okay, I see it's not, but then how do I get that? Oh yeah, because there's this one dude. He's just lurking down there if you're not paying attention. Is it possible to jump that? It's never been a thing. But like... Okay, so it's not quite lined up. I'm gonna give it one shot. Okay, no. Maybe later. Maybe later I will have a solution. Oh, that treasure. Ah, okay, that was my own fault. I think I gotta stop relying on diagonals to work out for me. Sometimes you get betrayed. Gale crest across one extra tile for the drop? Hi, Sin. You're right, actually. It is usually one tile. Yeah, you were right. Thank you. Gemel coin. All right. Power boost. What? What's power boost? SOS power boost increases physical attack when HP is low. Neat. Okay. Oop. There we go. Hooray. Hey. All right, now I still gotta cross this shit. What are they even doing? What are the xenomorphs even doing? Well, I can't even call them xenomorphs. They're like unformed xenomorphs. They're like xenomorphs head and skull. I mean, not skull, spine. Okay, I think we did it. There we go. What happens if you run into one? You take a little damage, and that's about it. Okay, do they want me to do the same thing here? You take a little damage and you get knocked off. That might be what you want. Yep, okay. Well, this is not how any puzzles have gone beforehand, but now I get it. They look like chest bursters, but slightly older. Yeah, they're like the level 2 Pokemon evolution. Okay. HR Giger should sue from hell. Could this be? I was unable to confirm any type of control device up until now, but I believe this receives orders from remote locations to mass produce monsters automatically. What? Then if we destroy it, we can stop the production of monsters. Aliens? Alien invasion? Please, not so fast. This is a receiving device, then the dispatcher must be the information library, Hiatus. We may still be able to extract the lost wisdom from Hiatus before we destroy it. Do we need to? But we have to stop this now, or else new monsters will be unleashed all over Fulgaia. We can't let that happen. Yes, I understand, but it's a stage 2 evolution, not a level 2 evolution. Shut up. Hiatus. I don't know how it's pronounced. Is it Hyades? Hyades? Oh, little girl. Ooh, that was close. I didn't think you'd make it to the control device so soon. But thanks to your indecision, I was able to deploy the barrier in time. Now no one can stop the Demondor pillar. It seemed it was a little like Hades, but with a Y. Hyades? 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 Hyades. Do not spell it that way at the end. Please don't do that. I appreciate all you've done for me, like getting rid of the prophets. And Siegfried, for that matter. Thanks to you, my plan is running smoothly. What is it that you want, and what are you planning to do? My wish has been the same over the past 100 years. I want my own world. I don't want to live inside the boring library anymore. I want another Fulgaia, one where I can live. Now I understand. This is how you backstabbed my master and reduced him to despair. Oh, wait, no, it's him! Oh, hi, Asgard? Punch! Monster Gear. Colonel! How dare you, Golem! But my plan for creation cannot be stopped by the destruction of one Demondor pillar. Bye. She's in the information superhighway. Asgard. Now it's time to settle our score. What? Okay, I guess it's time to settle our score. What are you doing? You know very well there's no more reason to fight. But there is. Fighting is my reason for existing. Okay, so I fought you a bunch of times. I don't remember if you're actually weak to anything. In fact, it's been a while. So. You know, just don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. We're gonna throw some lucky cards around. You Let's see. Let's test and see if this does anything. I don't remember shit. All it takes is one simple action to make a bad guy that much cooler. All right, you'll try to figure it out. Well, at least I can keep track of his arcana, if nothing else. Arcana, however, whatever. Yeah, hyper on you. Let's see. You can't always use this on enemies, but you can this time. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the move he uses. Okay, fuck. Everyone's dead. I should have remembered. Damn, okay. Well, let me just set everyone up while we're here. Okay. I think I've got this on at least 3 people. Disarm, useless. Jet, I don't think I've got life ward for you. No, I don't. Oh well. Gallows, I think you do. Yep, and I've got enough to just plop it in there. Neat. Clive! Let's see, how did you not die? I don't know, but I need to knock something out. Oh, why do I have poison ward still on? Okay, well, I think we can make this work. Listen, I'm gonna need you to... Good thing I've got 100 revived fruits. Throw that at Virginia. Okay, what does this do? Oh, it's Earth. Noted. I gotta put Earth wards on people too. I don't know if everyone has Earth ward though. Let me check. Your FP's at 0. That sucks ass, but you can full carrot your way back up though. That's nice. All right, do you have Earth ward? You do. You have Earth ward too. Gallows has Earth ward. I might have it on everyone. Clive does as well. I've got it on everybody. Okay, what am I gonna reset? That I guess. There we go. All right, now you're gonna, or should you? Well, you got wards on, so. Full carrots are here. I got 47. Thank you, Garden. As for you, all right, you still have that on. Okay, you know what? Yeah, use the revived fruits on everyone else. Her spell took half your health, half of your current health. Ah, okay. So is it a percentage? Okay, so it's not Earth. Okay, never mind. That was useless. Oh damn, he got 1,000 back. All right, so now this round I am going to not yet. Virginia, you yeah, use a revive fruit on Gallows. I'm gonna have you. Oh, he can't do anything. Don't worry. Next round you will have a lot to play with. Was that worth it? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna use a full carrot anyway. Might as well. All right, barrier storm. Oh. Well, that was a Bork fight from the start anyway, so. Now I know what I'm in for. Bloody, bloody, blah, 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 blah. Okay, do not let him kill everybody. All right, what do I not need? Disarm, not useful. Status guard might be useful. Power cancel, always on. Life charge, maybe. Green thumb, EXP boost. Meh. Okay, do that. We got some extra, so I guess counter. He doesn't really use physical attacks much. But yeah, actually. One more life charge. Jet. You don't need that. Force charge. Useful. Fire ward, get rid of that. Defender, meh. Status guard, always. Lifebringer, not particularly useful at the end of a dungeon, but I don't know what else I'm gonna put things into. Get rid of that. And then you do not have any light guard anyway, so. Alright, whatever. Okay. Don't need poison ward. ATT blocker. Did he use a physical attack, actually? ATT blocker I'll keep on, just in case. Not useful here. Not useful. Restoration. Eagle Eye, not useful. Status guard. Auto reload. Okay. Slap that one on. And I don't know. Sure. I've got a surplus anyway. Okay. Clive, you do not need Eagle Eye right now. Fire Ward, don't think so. I kind of feel like he's doing non-elemental damage. Eh? All right, so I think Jet is the only one who does not have Fallen Ward. So in that case, well, I mean, if I only have to be, also look, it's the HP, not HP Lovecraft, HR Giger teeth back there. I've seen that before. Okay, in that case, Mystic, do this again. We should all be good. Don't die, but... No, wait, never mind. I was like, I could use the spell that prevents anyone from getting status ailments, but then I remembered, no, it doesn't work against Fallen. So, you guard. All right, try to get an analysis in, I guess. I don't know if he's got Arcana on him. That's going to cause a problem. And, hyper yourself. Don't look up Lovecraft's cat's name. We all know the story, and we all know not to do that. Okay, so he does use physical moves. That's good to know. And this did not particularly help me. It's a decent amount of Gela, but it's not even like I'm spending Gela on anything. Doubled ATT damage. All right, so. He has not cast the move that kills everyone. In which case, I could force an elemental weakness, but it's only gonna be for her, but I guess that's fine. I could full carrot everyone. It doesn't matter. Actually. I mean, I could also swap Guardians around, but I'm kind of trying to avoid that. Sometimes I have to, though. You know what, Jet? It's okay if you die. I've got so many revive berries. All right, what do you have on you? You could make this last longer on Clive, just so I don't gotta recast it. As for you... Let's see. I don't know if Reflect's gonna work. Often I'm like, Reflect will work, and then it doesn't, and then I forget that Reflect is a thing, and then it, turns out to be the key to winning. Weakens target's vitality, lowering physical defense. Could do that, but it's not gonna last as long. Just... You know, normal physical attack, see what happens. Reflect this. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Alki. And I can get Jet's FP up pretty quickly, so maybe don't worry too much. Barrier Knuckle. Okay, it's taking normal damage. Okay, let's try some Hoyend. I gotta have you actually accelerate and then try to get him a little more susceptible. As for you... Yeah, just cast some kind of spell at him. I don't care. What do I have here too? There I lock on, or do I Gatling 50? Yeah, okay. Nice. Alright, that's very decent damage. Barrier Flood, let's see if it gets reflected. No, it did not. Alright, noted. And that's decent damage. That's a lot of damage. Alright, so. Mystic. I have Mega Berries, but I can save them because I got Green Thumb on her. Do I want him to do anything? Gatling, get more FP. Do I want you to? Is that gonna help me at all? Let's see what this does. Alright, and he's still weakened. Do I want normal damage, or do I want to make him take more physical damage? No, look, you're doing fine, just shoot him. Oh, fuck, yeah, break. Okay, that's all right. Okay. Wonder if I could at least reduce people's magic damage. If I can't reflect. I can't do that. All right, I would like you to get up to 25 without having to, you know, use another carrot on you. Meow, meow. Okay. Extension. Oh wait, you don't have it. Who has that on them? You do, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I am going to have Virginia full carrot everyone. In a second. Shoot. Okay. Well, he's dead. That's fine, though. TBH. Okay, so this round... You know, it's fine. Revive Berry. You do the shit y'all were doing. Next round is the carrot round, I would say. I could summon up my, my guy, my Chrono Man that stops time. Let's get the FP up, though. Or actually, I'm gonna use a carrot anyway. What am I doing? Haha. In that case, ATT blocker actually quite useful. Let me make sure anyone who has that has it equipped. As soon as the ad break's over, we will do that. All right. Go stretch, go get snacks, go do whatever. I will be right back to continue this. It's going better for sure. Okay. And oh, I forgot to unmute. Do some squats. All right, I'll get started on the squats then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here, hi, Det. Hi, Det. Can I get a shout out for Det? How are you doing? Yeah, I did some squats. I think. Oh, fucking. My controller temporarily disconnected. I think I might have bumped the USB, but we're good. Yeah, why don't you mega bury yourself? Because your health's getting a little lower than everyone else's, and that's a little bit concerning to me. How are you doing? Alky's doing all the work. Alky's dedicated. Dedicated. Pay attention to everyone here. Alky is always watching. Wait a minute. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Okay, so you reload. All right, everyone's got full FP. Everyone matters to me. Everyone matters to me too, unless you're a weirdo. Like that one person. I'm not gonna say who I'm referring to. Oh, well, that's cool. He's dead again. If only there was a way to... As a golem's created to act as my master's shield, not once did I regret this life. Oh, I won. Okay. Well, Jet's not getting any XP. That's unfortunate. That's fine, though. He's fine. He's all right. Okay, well, I was expecting that to go on a little longer. All my memories I have accumulated from battle. They may be nothing but simple battle data, but this has granted me a heart. These memories helped me to discover pride and joy during battle. I was able to feel alive. Because of these memories, I had hope for tomorrow. It is Asgard. He never goes away. Memories. That's what I lack. That's what makes me an oddity, even though we're both creations. You consider yourself an oddity because you turn your eyes away from the truth and refuse to accept it. You say you have no memory, but you are just using that as an excuse. Damn. Asgard is reaming your ass. Then what am I supposed to do? The answer should already lie within you. All you need to do is acknowledge and accept it. From one artificial life form to another, let me ask you this. What is your purpose on this planet? Tears in rain. What is your answer? My reason to live is... I have no memories. That's why I refuse to fight to protect the memories of this planet. Jet! Chill out. You know, I kinda had fun hanging out and traveling with these chatterboxes. I was able to experience disgust, shock, and anger! More so than when I traveled alone. But the thing is, it wasn't all that bad. So I've decided to fight in order to make my own memories. And I want to do it protecting this planet. He doesn't hate the party, tsundere for the party, indeed. Hi, Foxy, how are you doing? Hope well. Alongside these chatterboxes. That's the reason I fight. I would like you to weave memories over this planet in my place. Even a vacant heart can be filled with memories. Even an artificial life form can discover a reason to live. I wish you Godspeed. Yo, wait just a minute. You didn't come here just to tell me that. You came here to fight us, didn't you? Obeying orders is a golem's destiny. Orders. Orders? You mean you carried out an order to get beaten by us? That is untrue. My orders are to act as a shield to protect my master. However, I needed to find a way to follow my master to the netherworld so that I may carry out his orders there. This was by my own accord. And the very reason I fought you, I knew you would be my ticket to the netherworld. Oh, okay. Alright, so he wants us to kill his ass. Yo, do you even realize what you're saying? Worry not, by no means did I throw this fight. For as long as the golem, oh my god, oh no, he's melting. As a golem is a golem, there is a fundamental rule he must follow. A golem must secure his own safety to the best of his abilities. You are the true victors. I have to go now. My home planet needs me. Asgard died on the way to his home planet. So you just give your spiel and run, huh? Give me a break. You guys, mind if I continue fighting alongside you? Of course not. We've been fighting together the whole time. Okay, I guess, Baka. Come on, open up a little. Why do you always have to be so antisocial? I guess that's just you. But that's okay. We'll extend a handshake anytime. It's all good. He looks concerned. This tremor and sensation. The Demondor Pillar. I can't pinpoint the exact location, but it's far northeast of here. Alright, far northeast. Okay. Northeast of here. Oh no, Humphreys Peak. Oh. Let's hurry. Well, okay. Well, I don't need to, like, navigate. It's right over there. Is everyone healed up or is... Nope, Jet is still handicapped. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Let's go heal up. So far northeast is... Humphreys Peak. Is that actually far northeast of where we are? Yeah, okay. Well, we'll head there in a second. Let's head back to the village first. I could just warp to the village, but it's so close that, like, I don't know. Getting into the menu and all that is kind of not worth it. Well, I did waste that full carrot, but that's fine. You know why? Because I got the garden to make it up. Okay, that was not that hard. Possibly because I was doing side quests and might have been a little over leveled. But that will probably change in a few dungeons. Okay. Let us check the hall, and the garden has been between you and Humphreys Peak. You're right, yeah. Also, I do have Adventure Book 7. I've been waiting for Chunks of 3 to read, but we couldn't get right into it. I know, like, one of the last books, you gotta fight a secret boss. Which I tried to do. It didn't go well. So maybe later. We will tackle that boss. Pizza's here. Hell yeah! What kind of pizza you get? Oh no, the village is in danger. Takes a nap, does like gardening. Indeed. Video games, sense of time. Alright, well, I got 2 full carrots. That's fine. I think I used maybe 2, at least 1. That's fine. Pizza. That's the wrong lick emote. No, it's not. No, it's not. You and I know that's not the case. All right, so Humphreys Peak, over there. There we go. Licka. Something's happening just off screen. It's very concerning. This surge is even more powerful than before. I feel an evil presence through the Arc Scepter. No, this is much too big. I'm sure the townsfolk are feeling this as well. What is this strange presence I fear? Just saw a huge pillar of light appear in the southeast. What do you suppose that is? Okay. Oh, so licking Kermit cum farts is okay, but Drake White is too much? Do not debate me. I feel an evil presence. Me when I join this godforsaken stream. Why? You're part of the problem, Glue. That's what we're here to check out. We'll take care of it, so please don't panic. Clive? Clive's not in the party, what the heck? What does the townfolk have to say? I wasn't the only one who saw the mysterious light coming from the hills to the southeast. In order to reach those hills, you would need to take a mountain path far southwest of here. Mountain path to the southwest, but it's to the southeast? Oh, wait a minute. I know what you're talking about. I've seen this place. Okay, then. I'm writing it down just so I don't forget it in like 5 minutes. What kind of disaster is awaiting to happen in a deserted place like that? We felt a thunderous impact coming from the southeast. What do you suppose that was? You only find dunes and rocky wasteland southeast of here. Come to think of it. As a child, I remember hearing about a demon ship that fell from the sky over them hills yonder. But that's just a fairy tale. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the latest incident that actually happened. Indeed, that is not relevant. That is not going to be proven, unambiguously true. Once a bird loses its wings, it forgets how to fly. What the fuck is she on about? The weakened wings become a burden, later becoming shackles to prevent it from escaping. I don't know what she's talking about. What's wrong? You're not yourself. Forgive me. Hey, are you all right? I cannot fight alongside you. I have lost the will to fight. What? Meh? I understand that the Demondor Pillar is a terrible, dangerous device that summons monsters. Even still, I would like to analyze the Demondor Pillar and investigate what's beyond it. Would you say Hyades? Hyades. I'm not worthy enough to fight shoulder to shoulder with you all for the sake of this planet. Okay, does everyone have to figure out? Everyone's having their moment of despair figuring out why they fight. Is that what's going on? For the sake of Filgaia. You don't need to be worthy to fight, just a reason to live. At least that's what I've come to realize. Ma'am, let's put you back in bed. She looks like she's in her 20s. Why is she talking like she's in her 90s? Hi, Volp! Oh my god, 2 months? 2 months. Oh my god, ouchies. How are you doing, Volp? Thank you so much for the subscription. Resubscribble. I hope you're having a good Friday, by the way. That's a fucking crazy stream title. Hi, Lotus. Well, you know, we all, you know, it's snowy out. We all remember what happens when you get caught in a pass and you got nothing to eat but your friends and family. I mean, what? I've kept my oath to the professor and have searched and searched for the cause of Filgaia's decay. And from there, I took to the wasteland as a drifter, searching for a way to revitalize the environment. Thank you. I've discovered the cause of Filgaia's decay, but as for revitalizing the world's environment, I had a complete loss. Oh god, getting black-pilled. All I can think of is relying on the wisdom stored within Hyades. Clive. Down. Bah, everything is fine until it becomes Cannibal the Musical. That was a different frontiersman that ate people that story was based on. Deep down, I know what must be done now. And I know how I've been bound by the chains of the past. But the truth is, I do not have the strength to break them. Let him have a moment. We're going to... We're going to press on. I know you'll be right behind us. I believe in you. You guys are really into redeem spamming lately. Y'all okay emotionally? Listen well, young one. Unlike me, you still have time on your side. He's saying this, or you must track down the cause of Filgaia's decay and find a way to rejuvenate Filgaia to its original state. When you and Catherine become parents, won't you want your children to have a safe and bright future? No? Professor, what am I supposed to do? This assignment is far too great for me. Make Jazza feel pain day for me. That's a national holiday? I believe it. I believe it. Okay, you want to give me all my guardians back, Clive? 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 Give them back! Oh, the family's here at least. Thank you for looking after my let me chat. My husband would always act strong so as not to worry us, but he seems to be in so much pain now. I wonder if it has something to do with the recent earthquake. Maybe. Daddy's feeling sad. Daddy always cheers me up when I'm feeling sad, so I'll have to cheer him up this time. Aww. Alright, we'll move on. I forgot to talk to him. What does he have to say? I know I was the one who called you selfish when you tried to disband the team, but I had no right to call you that. I'm the one leaving the team of my own accord now. Yeah, stop whining. Give me my guardians. Merry Christmas. All right, tell you hot. No, quick little save. We are going to have to go of our own accord to wherever this is. I'm pretty sure I can't land my dragon there. We have to go south. Oh, okay. I've got a little indicator. That's nice. It's up here? Okay. I have to take a mountain route. So over here. I can't land here though. I gotta frickin' go all the way around. It is quite a journey I'm going to have to take. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's a scan. Damn. Okay, I'm sorry for not doing anything interesting there. But I was locked in. Okay. Call whistle. I gotta take haunts. Dragon, for whatever reason, can't land when it's too gravelly and rough. Oh, I should... Here. Virginia, make sure you got Eagle Eye and stuff so I don't get ambushed. Okay. Jet. Does I need explanation? I've had that timer on there for over a year. And you know what? It's lying, so don't pay attention to it. I guess. Nope. Okay, I don't need Fallen Ward. Just in case I come across any chests. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Okay, so I'm forced to fight without my big power hitter, which is unfortunate. Okay, so your deal is I hate you, but you don't have that much HP. Okay, weak to light, weak to wind. I'm gonna just have you could just summon, but nah, never mind. Okay, Vortex. I don't know, Gatling. And you, summon Flash hit. Because if I try to use Arcana, then they block it, they reflect it. I am sorry I failed to retain. I am an embarrassment to my bloodline. In time, maybe society will forgive me. Gooning sesh failed. Yes, I was supposed to edge for many hours. Instead, I edged for no hours. Thank you for the punishment. I deserve it. I am filth. I am trash. Okay, what route am I taking? Nah, you know what? Fuck you. No, it's only one. It is helpful having this little thing that tells me where things are that I got from Gunner's Heaven. Kinda wish I... Okay, you know what? Back up. Wait, what was the name of it? I don't know. You know what you deserve, Jazzy? A head pat? Thank you. I think society will call you gay, but what do I know? No, you! More geegerisms, more geegering. Oh, maybe I should fight just to find out what's going on here. Okay, this kind of looks like the same dungeon, in a different configuration. We got 2 doors. So let me try this one first. Which one has the... Oh. This is probably how I proceed. Uh-oh. Thought I had an eagle. Fucking shit. What am I getting attacked by? Defense field. What are these things? Barian Corrida. That's not that much damage. Nah, it's not that much. Are these like 3 different variants? Radiant Bronze, Radiant Black, Radiant Silver. Now he's got Incredible Hulk colors. He's got, I don't know. You're the only one I can relate to anything. Okay, so I don't know. Just shoot. Just shoot until I figure out what's going on. Are they all gonna have different deals with them? I don't know. That didn't do much. Maybe I should not use physical attacks. That's a little more. Are those light element attacks? It's what it looks like. It's not doing much to Gallows. He does have the Light Guardian on him. Radiant Bronze. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna assume they all have the same weaknesses for now. First off, do you have Light Ward? I think I have a Light Ring. I do not see Light Ward. It would be very nice if I could have appropriated Clive's Guardians for this bit. You do not have Light Ward either. You have Dark Ward. Gallows does have Light Ward. I believe it. He's got the Guardian. Okay. I got 1 Light Ring, 1 Dark Ring. I think I would want that to be on Virginia. Lucky Hand, you got all that. Grail Claw, Love Charm. Any of these not useful? They're all kind of useful. What about Gale Claw? Wait, anything like doubling up? Moonstone. No. Shit. I like everything. They're all very flexible. I guess Poison Ward isn't like that essential. Poison's very easy to deal with. Yeah. Maybe I'll find more. Yeah. Oh well. If she get poisoned, then yeah, you just gotta heal it. It's just a little bit of extra damage they do. Alright, let me remove. Maybe ATT blocker. Oh wait, you still have Poison Ward. Okay, so some other Guardian has it equipped. Okay, then it doesn't really matter anyway. Okay. What am I on about? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what? So let's see. Weak to dark, in which case... could have you... Get more FP, I don't know. No. Yeah, okay. Whatever, get more FP. As for you... You know what? Summon... It was light, right? Let me double check. Yep. Lustjaw. I don't even think anyone else matters. Wait, it's not a light attack? Okay, maybe they all have their own thing. In which case, I'm gonna see discrepancies in how much damage each one takes. You sure that doesn't count as light arcana? No, okay, it killed all of them. I don't know what the difference even is then. Why do they have different colors? Okay. Armor. Yep. Alright, let's check this place out real quick. Oh, I see. I can't. Because fucking Clive is throwing a fit. I have to come back then. Okay, what's the deal with these guys? I don't know. They look mean? Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. What if I stand on this? Nothing. Do I simply... Alright, I'm gonna try killing all of them. Just little wormies with fucking human teeth on them. Alright, is there something I can do with these holes? No? That's gonna take me back up here, right? Well, that's not gonna take me all the way over. Whoops. I mean, was I supposed to jump on them? I don't think so. Could I freeze them? No, I'm busy. All right, let's reset this. Let's try freezing them. Seems about right, but can I move them? No. And then if I Do that, it brings them back to life. Is there a way to Gale Crest across? No, because they're not even at the right level. It's doing different shit to all of them. That does nothing. That does nothing. That brings me back up. Do they like reach up and try to eat something if I were to say no? They're not really arranged in a way that would allow them to be platforms. What if I tried change crest? Did I already try that? Nope. Okay, yes I did. It didn't do anything. However, let me see if I freeze one and then I try that. It did nothing. That doesn't kill them, does it? Yes, it does. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a second. Okay, so it only brings them down. Do I still need to freeze them? No? That's it? Okay. Okay, I got it, I got it, I got it. I just gotta hack them down to size and then I can leap on their little heads. Oops. What do we got? Same fight? Okay, so maybe I just have y'all not dodge, but guard, and then let's try normal magic so I'm not wasting all my summons. Meh. Knew you'd figure it out. Yeah, it's just, a lot of these puzzles are just checking all your fucking little abilities and hurling them. Okay, that kills them in one hit. Should be the same for the other guy. Do nothing, do nothing. It's dark matter, right? Yep. So smart. Thank you for the head pat. I'm no smart. I just get lucky sometimes. Dead. Cool. Not a big deal. Yes, smart? No! Big dumb head. What's going on up there? Is that anything? No, that's just like a door. Is it gonna come down? Oh. Okay. I see. Oh no! Alright, when does Clive come save us? It ain't gonna do us any good panicking. Oh man, something's coming! We're already packed in like sardines here! No Clive. How do you wish to die? Well, that's pretty edgy. Aw. You wanna give me a moment to, like, rearrange my guardians, drown in a tidal wave, get smashed to bits by a hurricane, get crushed and swallowed by the earth? Well, if you give me a little time to, like, set up my wards, I can get ready for this. Oh, you did. That's neat. All right. Earth. Disarm, no good. Jet. You've got more than enough. Wait, do you have Earth Ward? You don't. That's unfortunate. But wait. No, yeah, yes you do. I did not see that. And then Earth Ward right here. Yeah. Now you, Nibiros. Why are you translucent? I don't know. Oh, they give you options to set up your ward so Clive doesn't steal what you needed. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know. I will be the best. Let's figure out deal, I guess. Could see if I can make him wake to magic. All right, that did okay damage. Let's see if this misses. It did not. Cool. Crack tremor. Did nothing. Okay, so you are weak to seems like everyone's weak to light around here. No, wait. No, they were weak to dark elsewhere. Now it's light. It like keeps changing up on me. How do you wish to die? Is it gonna be a different choice or what? Burned to death in agony. Smashed to bits by a hurricane. Can I just select the same thing? It seems a little easy. Well, seems like it's letting me do that. So that's cool. Yeah. How much XP are you? That's a decent amount. I hope I find more lucky cards though, because this is my last one. Clive won't get any. That's his own fault. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about any of that. I'm gonna be real. Gatling. And then just to make sure. Yep. Spectre. Yeah, I mean, he takes the normal amount of physical damage. I guess you have options in case you, like, wanted to prevent one character from taking a certain kind of damage on a certain turn, but this is the one I've got wards for everyone. How do you wish to die? This is like nothing. Yeah, okay, I'll keep selecting that. You are such a dumb bitch. How much money? Okay, why not? We're just cooling right now. Get your FP up real good. And keep doing that. I could summon, but I feel like that's a waste. Yeah, I mean, I think it's times like these, by the way, that I notice the issues with the widescreen hack, because you kind of see the barrier not rendering at the edges sometimes. But I played almost the whole game with it, so I don't feel like removing it. How do you wish to die? Same option. Yeah. You know, I thought maybe my options would be randomized, or alternately I would have fewer and fewer options, but I guess not. I guess this is just how he is. All right, we're just gonna do this forever then. Boss is a bitch. I'll say that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Not gonna vary up your strat. Okay. It's always nice to ask about others' needs. I know, right? What a nice guy. How do you wish to die? I wish to die by Earth. Now, Virginia, what I'm gonna have you do is the same shit. Yeah, there's no reason to vary it up. Oh shit, my controller. Something going on with my USB. Jesse, how do you wish to die? Smothered in gigantic boobs. Like massive boobs. I think that's what a lot of people would choose. And he's dead. Rip. Yay, and I got a full carrot. I don't need it, but thank you. Gallows got another level. Oh, hi, little girl. How dare you still defy me? Beatrice! Bonk. 10 years. No, I've been eagerly waiting for 100 years. This time for sure, I'll see to it that I secure my own planet. I have an idea. Let's do something fun. I don't like this idea. What do you mean? You will be an offering to the monsters summoned by the Demondor Pillar. Think of all the fun and excitement you'll have in there. Fear is the best medicine to loosen your heart and extract your memories. Where are we going? Oh. Oh, am I gonna solo it? As Clive? Oh, it's you, Caitlin. How long have you been here? How long are you going to sit there, Daddy? You fucking sad sack. Daddy can't work with them anymore. Daddy, is your job to find out about old stuff? Or is it to beat up the bad guys? My job from now on is to protect you and your mother. That's why I'll be here from now on. Right by your side, Caitlin. The Golden Witch, Beatrice. What's that a reference to again? Is that Fate or is that Fire Emblem? Is that your new job, Daddy? Umineko. Ah, I need to play that in Higurashi one day. Caitlin. If that's your job, you get paid money, right? But I don't have any money, so I'll give you my most favoritist thing. Do you remember this, Daddy? You bought me this ribbon when I was really little. It's filled with lots and lots of memories of you and Mommy. It's my most favoritist thing. It's my most favoritist thing, so protect all my favoritist people too. Daddy, Mommy, your friends, our neighbors, and everyone in the whole wide world. Is the ribbon not enough? Aww. Oh, Caitlin, that's plenty. It's more than enough. Protecting you, your mother, and everyone else is more than enough reason to live and to fight. Why? Why couldn't I figure out something so simple? Aww. Caitlin, you hold on to this ribbon and protect it. This ribbon also has many of Daddy's important memories of you. Take good care of it. Honey, what's wrong? They didn't render the outside PS2 hardware. I mean, I have both you and Caitlin, and I have this moment. In order to bring forth another moment tomorrow, the day after, and in the future, I must go. Caitlin, make sure you only have one important thing from now on. Gotta love good dads in video games. He is a good dad. Good dad. You could hear my reason to live on and fight. Take me to the others, Lombardia! Summon the dragon! Daddy time! Okay, well, okay, plenty of parking space. You'd be better off saving your energy. Our team. How many of us are we? You believe in him, don't you? Then let's believe until the end. It's been quite some time since the activation. I just hope they're all right. Yep, we are Solo Clive. Solo Clive. All right, let me check your skills. Eagle Eye, I want that on. Yeah, that's about it. Ooh. Now this explains the strength of the moots. Okay, what? What? Oh, what? Huh? Oh, I can swap back to you. That's interesting. Well, not much you can do, though. Let me see. Am I gonna have to control 2 groups, then, through the dungeon? That's neat. It looks like this door is gonna close down. What the hell is this in the name of E-Charge Eager? I can't do anything to it? Unless... Okay, fuck off. If at first you don't succeed, bomb everything. Oh. Okay, then. Okay, so that opens that. And will this open the other door? That will not do anything? If I bomb it? Probably nothing. Okay, so if I walk off, then that's no good. All right, I gotta swap like this because it's not letting me hit the hotkey. But, huh. My gloves, grappling hook. Can't go back. Can I activate this thing? Nope. I don't think so. Nope. But I mean, if I hit that, then... Can I lay a bomb down? No. That will not be enough. Okay, so if I swap back here... Hold it. Hold the phone. Hold the fort. So what if I step on this now? Aha! Oh, that's how this works. Ah, I didn't see it. Ooh, loot. Can't carry any more revived fruit. Can I use one so I don't, like, leave this treasure chest unopened? No. I have a lucky card, though. I can walk through this door, but I can also hit this. Let me walk through the door first, just to get a look. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Not surprising. What about you guys? What have you got to say for yourselves? Do I gotta use you for something? We're gonna find that out eventually. Okay, through here. We are not linked up yet. Oh, I'm okay. Potion bear, can I use one? No. Maybe it'll come back. Money. Not that I expect to find every treasure chest, but it just, you know, I might as well give it a nice old try. A try, you know. So let me guess. I walk on this, swap back to Clive, and that opens up this. So if I walk through here, we got a red door. Which door am I trying to open? Blue. Yep, right there. There we go. Now we gotta find a red switch. Or actually, that's yellow. So let's walk on this boy. These puzzles are simple AF. They are not a problem. So far. Until it starts throwing a bunch of twists. Oh, look, treasure, it's mine. Yellow card and adventure 8. All right, so we got 2 books for Doltorb. All right, so I am thinking get rid of you. Is it gonna get blocked and then fall down on the switch if I do that? Apparently not. Oh, I should have frozen it. All right, back we go. Back we go, and get rid of you. Okay, I mean, I can swap between them with the hotkey. Get out of here. No. Cool. There we go. Easy. How do they know what the other person's doing right now? Friendship. Don't worry about it. They have a psychic link due to friendship. Well. Oh, is this where we're gonna meet up again? Or, because I know only Clive can move those blocks. Shut up. Friendship surpasses all barriers. It is the most important thing in the world. We're back together. Sorry to keep you waiting. You're late. What? Oh, I missed the other one. I assume it was something like, you're late. It's good to have you back, or whatever. Clive, forgive me. I'm not in a position to say this, but I'd like to ask for your help one more time. I need your help to destroy the receiver, the controls of the Demondor pillar. Please, just for now, as a comrade of yours. Don't be so selfish. One more time, just for now. Who do you think we are? We're a team, and a team always sticks together. Isn't that right? Now that you understand, let's all go together. Well, sorry about the inspirational music, but I got blocks to do this with. Cool. So now you're up, and you are up. Will they stay there forever? I hope so. Ah, hello. Wasn't there a door I did not go through? No. There was. There are only those 2. So I guess we go back the other way. Gimmel coin. Oh, mimics. Ah, fucking ad. They have not scaled up to my level at all, so whatever. Yeah. Don't matter. Don't matter which. Kill them all, get the delicious treasure loot inside the delicious nougaty caramel center. Neat. Prism Crown. The fuck is that? Does that give me another ability? Personal skill that nullifies all elemental attacks. Let me guess. So I'm not going to equip this. I'm just gonna see Elemental Ward. Ooh. That's good, but I don't know where I want to put that right now. So I am going to hold on to it until I know what to do with you, beautiful. If Jazzy were a random enemy, what sort of loot would they drop? A pile of shit. I don't know, you could use that to up your gardening skills, I guess. That'd be neat. Also, I think I have your skills set up fine. More or less. Yep. Yep, alright, moving on. Alright, we have to solve more puzzles. I don't like that. Why is this orange, though? There's a lot going on here. Got another one over there. And another one over there. And what's on the other side? I don't know. It is about to start, I know. Ah! Like the mobs in Blighttown, Jazzy just drops a dung ball. Indeed! Do you use those for anything? I remember them being not particularly useful, but I might be confusing it with something else. Anyway, ad break, and then we will figure out what the hell's going on in here. So go piss and do all the things. Thank you for pelting me for the physical abuse. BRB. Yellow. Okay, next break, I think it's gonna be the long one. But in the meantime, what's happening here? I wish they didn't set these little walkways at, you know, diagonal angles. Okay, so it's orange. So what if I bombed you? I'm going to assume, okay, if I touch you, yep, okay, you still damage me. But what if I bomb you? Well, it destroyed him? No, it didn't. What does this mean? If I change crest you, nothing. Can I still kill you? Not with that. Only bombs can destroy them. That does that. Can I still freeze them? No, I can only bomb them. So what does that mean? Okay. So I'm going to bomb you. I'm gonna walk over you. And this does look like something that I could Gale Crest over, but it's gonna take me right into the chasm beneath. Sure, what does that mean? What's this guy in the center about? Ah, fuck. Be patient, be patient. Okay, so you are see-through? Do you function like the other ones? Let's see. I did that. That doesn't do anything, so you're not like the others either. That's not what I meant to use. I can freeze you though. That's kind of cool, but what does that mean? I don't think I can boomerang you. No. Nope. So I can freeze you. Can I bomb you? No, I can only freeze you. So I can freeze this guy in the middle. So I guess I might as well. That seems to be something I gotta do. But I don't know why. I don't know why. God, I hate these dudes. They just make everything more annoying. Yeah. So I feel like I got a Gale Crest there. That's what it looks like, but okay, I gotta freaking be closer. He regrows very quickly. That didn't do anything. What if I bomb this other guy, though? There's a lot of elements. Ah, fuck. A lot of elements. A little triangle there seems to be there to tempt me. Okay, so it's frozen. So what does that mean? Can't kill it. It comes back. Can't freeze it. Playing Heretic Faith Renewed on Black Plague Possesses Thee has been interesting. How's that going? There's a couple Heretic mods out there I'd like to check out. What is this? What's going on? Can I pick you up? No. Maybe you need to destroy the one in the center and one by a door around the same time. But I could not do that from what I saw. Yeah. Okay, sure. So, what does this mean? I can, okay, so wait, I can freeze that one at any time, which only brings up more questions, if I'm being frank. Why would I need to get to the center? Let me try. Oh, fuck, whatever. It's fine. It's your only guess? I gotcha. Okay. I wish these dudes weren't here. They're just making the process a little irritating. I don't know why I'm walking away from bombs. I don't do damage to myself. Bit. Can you lift it? No? Okay, so it can damage me like the others. He's transparent. I don't know what that means. Meh. No. 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 It does stop those guys, though, which isn't useful to me. Oh, now it's not working? What's up with that? If there was a switch around here, it would make sense. Okay, this is another one where I'm like, okay, game? I know that I can bomb the ones along the side that are orange, but they reappear. If I'm standing on top of them, it would fucking whatever. Would that do anything? Would it lift me up, or would I just get bonked? Huh. They don't come up at all. Okay. Yeah. Ah! The run through on the hardest difficulty has been interesting. Faster enemies and all ammo pickups give double ammo. Oh. That's some interesting balancing. I've not played it on the hardest difficulty. Was it on normal? It might have been on slightly hard. Okay, so if I do that, then what? This is not giving me any more of a clue. Have you ever thought about how you just like click go live and just say stuff and then people come to listen? Yeah? Yeah? I think everyone thinks about that a few times at least when they do such an activity. I can say anything. And the slop pigs will eat the slop. I mean, the lovely chatters. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? So, like, let me see. If I bomb you and then stand on you, what if I... Well, that ain't right. If I bomb you and then as you're coming up... Nope. What if I bomb you and then I freeze you while you're coming up? I can't do that. All right. Hi, Eve. Hi. How are you doing? Oh my God, I missed you because I am very distracted by whatever the hell this puzzle's supposed to be. How are you doing? Thank you for the shout out, Meow Stro. Tarkov, I'm sorry. Said thank you to Meow Meow. I just said it all in one breath. But you're typing. You're not speaking or breathing. Thank you, Alki. I also thank you for the shout out, Loki. But indeed. What do they want me to do? What do they want me to do? Yep. Nah, I don't know. Sometimes the puzzles are just fine in this game and are fun, and sometimes it's like, give me a little bit here. Give me a little bit of an idea. I don't mind experimenting around with my various abilities, but you're like not keying me in on something important. I'm typing, but it is weird. I kind of type how I would talk sometimes. Nah, I feel you. I do the same. It's why I put hemming and hawing and like in shit I type, even though I don't need to do that. I don't even know why I do that. It just feels more natural. Oh, hi, Chemo. The heck? God, I need so many points for rap music. There's a reason for that. It's really long, and it stops the stream in its tracks. How are you doing? Thank you for the shout out to Chemo. 7 Days Blood Moons. That looked like a neat game. How are you doing? It means your typing is honest. Okay, do you want an explanation? Yes, actually, I do. I'm gonna be honest. Thank you, Goldie. Alright, well, I'm not getting anything done anyway. It's party time. Everyone party. To clear this room, walk along the path, placing a series of bombs in front of each red pillar to destroy it for a limited time. Then keep going along the path until you reach the center pillar, freeze it, then place a bunch of bombs in front of it to open the... Huh? But they immediately pop back up. That's the problem. Do I just place a bunch of bombs by the frozen one and that's it? Okay. Maybe that's what you're saying. Maybe that's the only one that matters. I'm pretty sure I tried bombing it. Alright, I'm dropping a ton of bombs. I didn't try that? Maybe I did it once and it didn't do anything and I gave up. Oh well. Okay, that wasn't that hard. I was severely overthinking it. Alright. Let me, I want out of here. Also, people took damage. Ugh. All my heal berries. I'm not gonna use them for anything else. I just don't want to eat into my potion berries. Might have made a mistake. Everyone's like, wow, it's that long? One of these days I'll play Shenmue. I've only played the first one in my life. But there's a second one, and arguably there's a third one. Some people would say, no, there isn't. Please, allow me to put an end to this. Memories are like building blocks that keep piling up. Great memories you want to hold on to. Sad memories you want to forget. They just keep piling up and are meant to continue rising so that you can bring forth a new tomorrow. I finally understand now. It is all clear to me. Memories are not meant to be chains that bind you to the past. My chains have been severed. I am now determined to fight for the life that exists today and for the planet. Hi, S'more! Shenmue-a-thon when? One day. One day. I don't know when. I have to be in the mood for a game where you do nothing but gachapon. That's the only part of that game that matters. That and Lucky Hit. Amaretto soaked fruitcake. Is that what you're eating? That does sound kinda good. I'm sure everybody has the power to break the chains, but I'm glad we were able to help you realize that. Yes, you, my friends, and my family have all supported me dearly. Sorry to throw a damper, but we've got a problem. Uh-oh. Boss time? Blah. It appears this Domondor pillar is independent from others. Even though the receiver data has been destroyed, it hasn't suspended all its functions. It looks like big teeth down there. Yeah, that's where we go, I guess. No, I'm busy. Don't fight me. I refunded rap music. Of course you did. What are you guys doing here? You just saying hi to me? Where's the big ball in the event horizon room? You called backup to bail you out, shrewd humans. Humans are not necessarily a strong race. That is why we know how to change weakness into strength. We are now at a point of no return. We have been brought to bay. Our only choice is to be strong and hang on. Well, that goes for me too. It's not like I have many chances to create my own world. Create another Filgaia? My last opportunity was 10 years ago, when I used the Yggdrasil system. I gave one of the programmers a dream and controlled his spirit, but it ended in failure at the last minute. Failure? I probably didn't have a chance anyway, since the system was designed to rejuvenate Filgaia, not create it. It couldn't handle the overload of output and went berserk. Plus, the system's databank lacked the necessary information to create the planet. Can you guess where the Yggdrasil system tried to supplement this missing information? Zoom. From people's minds. The malfunctioning Yggdrasil thought it could feed off people's memories for the planet's structural data. The reason nobody has any recollection of the moment of Filgaia's decay is because it was devoured by Yggdrasil. They sucked our brains out! If that really happened 10 years ago, then why does my father still remember the system breakdown when he was involved in the middle of it all? Is this the father you're referring to? Oh no! He's dead. He's Family Guy death pose. Daddy! How outrageous of him to think he could seal the Hyades by faking electric signals. I gotta make myself say it like that now. No, what did you do to my father? This time for sure, I will create my own Filgaia. I've learned much from the Yggdrasil mistake 10 years ago. I have a new plan to create my own planet. This is just Fate Extra. Yes, everything is Fate if you think about it. Every video game is just another Fate game. The Yggdrasil system's generator I have obtained has been adjusted to create this new world. And the missing structural data is taken from people's memories. Not just the memories that exist in their minds, but also memories of the original Filgaia embedded genetically. But the thing is, in order to extract memories, I needed to take off the hoops from the minds, to make them defenseless. Even Pong is just fate. This is true. The two bars, that's just like a fate battle. Am I right? That's why I created the Domondor pillar, to create monsters and install fear inside people's hearts. God damn it, they installed the fear.exe. But you, forget it. I'll take care of them personally. This personally. Actually, most video games are more like the Garden of Sinners / Tsukihime, or of the Nasu multiverse, or Etrian Odyssey. Every video game's fate, or Etrian Odyssey. I see. Or Tsukihime. I'll make humans perform their miserable last dance in the Castle of Dreams. People's memories are about to be deprived again, just like 10 years ago. Daddy. All we have to fear is fear itself, and nuclear radiation, and the sun exploding. Well, I'm not afraid of those things. I'm afraid of... gamers. I'm afraid of VTuber fans. Looking for a shortcut can lead you astray, but still. I have no idea where we should go to save your father. We're in a real fix here. When the Dream Demon showed us his image, did you notice a tiny flower resting by his side? I did. That flower might be a clue to his whereabouts. Like the area surrounding Yggdrasil, maybe? He did not appear to be outdoors. Perhaps he is in the care of somebody? A tiny flower by Daddy's side. Was it a white flower? The one that was on our mother's grave, maybe? Then, does something come to mind? Knowing Werner, he may have very well used the flower as a clue to his whereabouts. Well, the white flower does ring a bell, but I can't pinpoint what. White flower. Tiny white flower. That tiny white flower is Mom's favorite flower, told you. And the person who would sometimes place it on her grave was... Let's go to Boot Hill. There must be some kind of message from my father waiting for us there. Boot Hill. Oh, hi, Colin. Hi, how are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Colin Big Fucking Gun 255? How are you? I am playing Wild Arms, and we gotta save Daddy, apparently. Thank you, Glue. Oh, Blood Refresh Supply. I gotta play that. I pre-bought it. I'm excited for it, but I'm saving it. I'm saving it to play on stream. Oh, and Alki. Thank you, Alki. The streamer is so nice you see them twice. Indeed. I am... What am I doing? Yeah. I am going to Boot Hill. Or... We got two... No, we got one... Wait. We got two. Yeah, we got 2 books. We have to do story time. It's important. Before we move on. Otherwise, it's gonna get to be a bit much. Okay, where is Humphreys Peak? It is here. Blood Refresh Supply is finally out. It is, indeed. How's Wild Arms 3 going? We are getting towards the end of it. We are getting pretty close. We've been playing this game for the last handful of months, so quite momentous. But for now, I'm screwing around with one of the side quests. Again, I don't know how, but these storybooks do tie into Wild Arms 2 somehow. Oh, should I? Well, it's 2 ECN. But oh well. For 2 ECN, whatever. Alright, and also, real quick, how's everyone's luck? Because I actually looked up what the tiny flowers do, and that's bring their luck back up. Gallo's bad. I think it's just pretty much for criticals. Plus, I've got a never-ending supply of them coming, and they do grow pretty quickly. Okay, this time I'm doing it as Clive. To be canonically accurate. Yay, a book, a book. Will you read it to me? Read her the story. Okay, but press the start button if you get tired. Don't break the fourth wall, child. Chapter 7, Reese and Violetta. Man, I need some sleep. Rubbing my eyes, I jumped out into the sun. We came to Slayheim by carriage to cheer for Reese at the violin contest, but my internal clock is out of sync? Why do you spell it like that? Maryville, wearing a costume, also got out of the carriage wobbling. Are you two all right? Reese's deer-like eyes opened wide with concern. I'm all right, don't worry. Maryville waved her hand slightly. New Blood is finally on consoles. That's pretty dope. TBH? You shouldn't have stayed up so late. Please try to at least keep awake when my turn comes around. Yeah, I've played Blood. It's a neat-ass game. It's kind of brutal, though, at the same time. I told you not to worry. You're not too convincing when you're about to get run over by a carriage, Maryville. The city is always so noisy. It never changes. Reese frowned as he supported Maryville's back. My impression is a little different. When I think about my mother who lives here, it pains my heart. It makes me want to ask why my mother abandoned us to live in this city. Oh, deadbeat mom. Really? There's nothing good here. I like Quartley a lot better. Maybe so. Oh, is that the concert hall? All right, let's go. Seeing Reese's face shine, I smirked. Shrugging my shoulders, I started to follow him when I noticed Maryville looking at me. What is it, Maryville? Reese usually acts more mature than you, but it's the opposite today. That's why watching humans in their growth period is fun, she said. I didn't know how to answer her, but I could predict the expression hidden under her costume. I hastened my feet. Remember beating all Blood Fresh Supply on the hardest difficulty. It was intense. Yeah, I mean, I played on normal, and even then, it's like, they got enemies. They got enemies in all the worst places. If you ever, I say this every time I bring up Blood. Everywhere you think an enemy popping up would be very inconvenient as you go through a level, there they are. Oh, Maryville is from the second game. I've heard this ties into the second game. I don't know how, because I've not played the first two. But I'm just enjoying the nice little story. Finally playing Blood for the first time. I'm really liking it. Yeah. And rest in peace, Monolith. You did not deserve to go out like that. I just expect enemies around every single corner. That's fair. That's what you gotta do in that game. Yeah, I got like a fair handful of Monolith games, and it's really annoying how you gotta like mod them up to be playable. Because, I don't know, was it Warner Brothers who owned them? They just did not give them the care they deserved. Looking good so far. What's looking good? Wrong chat. I was gonna say thank you for the compliment. At least you didn't accidentally post in a Discord like I did one time while I was watching on mobile and I forgot I had Discord up at the same time. You sorry? You don't have to be sorry. Thought you would find me here. Ignore me! Ignore me! Yeah, it's Venture Brothers is great. Stop following me. Sometimes I like watching chat just yell at each other. You're like my little ants in an ant farm. What am I doing? Finding Reese and Maryville after signing in and dressing up, I called them over to where I was saving them seats in the waiting room. Hey, isn't she? Your eyes are everywhere. Watching. Violetta. Oh, it's that bitch. The shoulders covered by a blue chiffon. Turned back. Reese, are you here for the contest? This isn't an easy contest. The likes of you can win. Oh, fuck. She's being an idiot again. You're still mad, right? I'm sorry. Don't give me that false modesty. You're just making fun of me, aren't you? No, I wouldn't do such a thing. Liar! Like the time about the ribbon ore. I don't remember much about it, but About the day of the first snow. Oh yeah, your memories got erased. It's not true. Glaring at Reese, fumbling his words, she got red up to her ears and yelled, "That's enough! I hate you!" Well, I don't care. Not my problem. In the strangely tiring air, Maribel opened her mouth. You're almost up? Yes. Oh? Standing up with the violin in one hand, Reese looked around. What's the matter? My music scores are gone! Reese turned pale and looked at Maribel. Hey, Jazzahal, how was the chili you ate today? I've not eaten any chili today. Why you ask? What's the matter? Oh, shit. My music scores are gone. Reese turned pale, looked at Maribel. Did you look for it? I know I placed it next to the violin. We looked up at each other. It's Violetta. She took Reese's scores. So she's the one. I am at fault. She never should have got away with it. Reese, Jack, and I will retrieve the score. You stay right here and wait. Reese nodded, almost crying. When was the last time you ate chili? I don't even remember. It's been a long time. I could use some chili. What do you mean I'm lying? You ate the chili then? I'm gonna say glue. Yeah. Shoot, where is she? We looked around the hall, but she was nowhere in sight. The next performer is Mr. Reese Farlane. I bit into my lips at the announcement. There's no time left. Huh? What? Don't worry about it, Glue. We're just talking about you behind your back. What should we do, Jack? I'd like to know that too. At that moment, a carefree voice called me from the back. My, it's Jack. How have you been? Miss Anastasia? Oh, it's that lady. She was wearing a dress with white bubbled laces, standing with a violin and a music score in her hands. Seeing the scores, an idea raced through my head. That's it, Maribel. Miss Anastasia, I need your help. After I explained it, Maribel put on a wry face. Isn't that too flashy a performance? Doesn't it suit your taste, Maribel? All right, let's go with that plan, Miss Anastasia said with a chuckle. I guess it will have to do. We have no time left either. Okay, here we go. We dashed out of the waiting room and ran towards the back row seats. Securing some space on the spot, I took out the scores. Trying to remember my design drawings, I frantically folded the papers up. The lights turned on, Jack. I caught Reese coming out at the corner of my eyes. He looked as scared as a sacrificial lamb. Maribel, Miss Anastasia, let it fly! Leave it to me, Roger. They started throwing the musical score airplanes, one after another, onto the stage. The white planes flew steadily up and then dived down onto the stage. Reese startled for a second, picked them up, and spread them open. The audience fell silent, not expecting such a sight. In the midst of the silent hall, Reese finished spreading all the scores and readied his violin. Only nice things allowed then. Not my problem. Is saying you ate chili a nice thing? I don't think it. I think it's neutral. I don't think it's good or bad. I don't know. What are her thoughts on chili? Blue kicked me down the stairs once. Fair, possibly deserved. A bit much, but possibly deserved. Barely move your legs. You don't need your legs to push someone. The broken bones and split flesh was worth the lesson of knowledge. Indeed, we are tested by the Lord sometimes. After a moment, a decorous tone flowed from the strings. Feeling eased, I fell back into the nearest seat. Sorry, Reese. It's probably my fault that you didn't get to win. No! You didn't win. I apologized as the carriage clanked its wheels. I'm happier for what you all did for me than getting an award. I'm really grateful. Caressing the trophy you received as a special award. God damn it, you got second place, or I don't know, an honorable mention award. He moved his eye onto Maribel, sleeping quietly next to him, and gently smiled. But don't mention it. I'll make apple pie when we get home, so let's celebrate then. Chili, the food, or pepper? The band. That's a good idea. Let's send one to Miss Anastasia, too. Reese laughed at me as I recalled the taste of pie in my head. What's this? You're telling me that girl was kidnapped? Maribel's loud voice resounds through the quiet castle walls. On top of that, we were the ones that guided the kidnapper to the Bubka residence. We didn't think a kidnap could happen in this town. In our regular meeting room, Reese and I let out a big sigh. It's a heavy responsibility. Besides, she's our classmate. We want to help her out somehow. Who kidnapped her? Marivel looked at us amused. You don't have any hard feeling about the contest? That doesn't matter! Reese bristled and his face turned red. I don't like holding grudges for every little thing. The Booba residence. Ha ha ha. Participation trophy generation. I know, right? What's in your freezer, Glue? What's in there? So Marivel, this thug wants Violetta's big sis to carry the ransom to him. Oh, just random criminal. Okay. That smells like a dangerous trap, doesn't it? So we want to do something about it. Marivel, who had her right hand to her chin, looked up. There was a mischievous twinkle in both of her eyes. How about this? I'll go disguised as Violetta's sister to the exchange site. Then Red and Blue will come out and capture the culprit. I can't let you do something that dangerous. I think so too, Marivel. Please think it over. There's nothing to worry. Just believe in my powers. Yeah, I think Vampire Lady is fine. I think she can handle some thugs. I know how powerful you are, but what if something happens to you? Ah, that is enough. Marivel stood up and banged the table. When I say it is all right, it is all right. As we walked home silently, our shadows were stretched long by the moonlight. Hey, say, we're congenial friends that even say things simultaneously. You think so too? Of course I do. If we go with Marivel's plan, it'll make us look like chickens. You said it. All right, what do you mean? A girl could die. We planted ourselves down on a nearby tree stump. First, the kidnapper will probably underestimate us as kids, so, under the half moon, our rescue plan meeting continued. I brought the ransom money. Just as we planned, we switched with Violetta's big sis and approached the culprit using our best girl voice. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's cross-dressing time. We shifted the time up from the time we told Marivel, this is gonna go bad. She's gonna have to save your asses. Even so, this skirt thing is really hard to move. It's also because I'm hiding Canavan's hatchet? Hatchet? What? That we secretly borrowed. The vampires. Oh yeah, Marivel's a vampire. Yeah, it's about these two children and their vampire mommy, more or less. Good, no, hand over the money. Wait, release my sister first, Reese yelled with a trembling voice. He's quite an actor. Doesn't know what a matchet is? I don't think so. What's a matchet? Very well, move it! Violetta was shoved out and came running towards us, but stop, surprised, recognizing who we were. Are you all right, Violetta? As we trotted up to her, her eyes got even bigger. Yes, but a hatchet. A machete hatchet. Okay. I don't know. Why would I? You bitch. You bitch. I mean, is it a combo? I mean, I could see how you could have a machete and a hatchet. We're gonna cut this guy's arms off. Just keep quiet and hide behind us. Jeez, get with it, will you? She's a girl, so I guess we can't expect too much. She's covered in cooties. As I thought to myself, the culprit approached us, clanking his spurred boots. Okay, hand me the money now. Yes, here it is. Reese hands out the bag of money. I stealthily fingered the matchet through the hole I cut out inside the pocket. You know, little missies, you look quite cute for being a daughter of Boobcoos. It's turning out just as we thought. I looked over and nodded at Reese. Y'all will sell for a hefty price. Now! I charged the back of the thug as he gleefully fondled Reese's chin. Ew. Ew. Bad touch. I took out the matchet at the same time and pinned it at him as he rolled on the ground. Fingered. Shut up! That's too obvious a joke. You don't have to, whatever. Huh, you brat. What the hell? Don't get any nearer than that, or else. Violetta, run away from here now. Reese yelled as he got in front of her and covered her mouth. Okay, I'll call Papa for help. Violetta gathered her courage and started for town. You stupid brats! How dare you ruin my master plan! You're gonna pay! Why is he trying to talk like Light Yagami? Wiping off his cut lip, he pulled out a knife and stood up. In the same motion, he came charging towards us. No, I can't. I'm not ready to do something that might kill a man, pussy. Seems Reese had the same feeling as we both stood frozen with a naked blade in our hands. Like a slow motion film, the oily face came closer and closer. Ugh. Take a shower. Along with a great impact, we were knocked into the ground head first. I told you Vampire Mommy would have to clean up your mess. That was a bad stunt you pulled, brat. As my head spun around in circles, he pulled his knife up above his head. Darn it. As I closed my eyes, a familiar voice came into my ears. Cubely! Cubely? Simultaneously with the voice, the ground under the thug mounded up. The giant metallic pillar that grew out of the ground opened its eyes. Well, this is escalating. Hiya! A strong shockwave flared from its body. It blew the culprit into the air. I was stunned at the sight. I watched the culprit stagger away, looking all beat up. Looks like I made it just in time. From behind the metallic pillar arrived Merrybell in a jumpsuit, taking off a semi-cracked pair of goggles from her head. Jumpsuit, you say? Merrybell, what is this? It's an advanced golem that incorporates red and blue into a bigger and stronger frame. Its name is Cubely. Test type. Let me guess, this is also a Wild Arms 2 thing. After her explanation, she gave out a short command. Rumbling loudly, Cubely dove into the ground again. Mole robot. Yeah. If you've learned your lesson, you are to never leave me behind again. Yes, Merrybell. We sank our heads in dejection. You two were very brave, though. Merrybell winked her eye and grinned. Really? I'm sure of it. Although it would have been better if we didn't let the culprit run away. Merrybell, you noticed it too? Well, I was just regretting that fact now. Then we heard footsteps of several people approaching. Violetta and Mr. Bubka had brought the sheriff along. When we told them that we lost the criminal, Mr. Bubka and the sheriff frowned for a moment, but Mr. Bubka took our hands and thanked us. You've saved my daughter, heedless of the danger. Thank you, thank you. We could tell how much he was worried by his sweaty hands. Ugh. Smiling a little, I looked behind me. Violetta was standing in front of Merrybell. I'm really sorry for a lot of things. Don't mind it. I acted a little immature as well when I, erased your mind. Yeah, it was a little bit impulsive. Merrybell smiled delicately. Next time, come to my castle, all three of you. Parting with the words, I'll be waiting, she swiftly disappeared. Happy ending. I sure hope he doesn't come back for revenge. Thanks, that was fun. All right, do I have time for another one? Maybe after the break. Cause I don't wanna hit the break in the middle of the next book. We will deal with that momentarily. Well, not momentarily, in a little bit. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, back to Boot Hill. Back to Virginia's hometown. Where is it? Where is it? Every time. I kind of wish this had a little hotkey you can use, but no, it's here in the menu, buried. Where's that fucking teleport orb? Here it is. All right, Boot Hill, here. All right, homecoming. We are the world. It's the God-giving. There's a choice we're making. Okay. Oh, look, it's you. You're not that useful to me anymore. You got anything new to say? I think I saw my savior the other day. I could tell by the hat he was wearing. Trying to prepare something to say to him now so that I won't get all nervous the next time I see him. Who are you? It's better not to set big goals or dreams for yourself. All your efforts will be wasted if you can't reach them. That's, I don't know about that advice. Always remember where you first took to your wings. The starting point will remind you of who you are during times of trouble. What were you doing? What? He was touching his cock. Yes, I was. Let me guess. It's gotta do... that's a letter. Hey, little girl. Today is December 6th, Red Sunset Day. Okay, yeah, this girl has, like, a description of every day of the year. A red sunset is caused by the red blood spouting from the Guardian of the Sun getting killed at the end of the day. The Guardian then resets for the night and is resurrected the next morning. Someone told me this myth a while back, but I'd hate to be killed every day. Yeah, that sounds really, horrifying. I do not want to be that kind of Guardian. It's a letter from Daddy. I'm sending a letter to Daddy. His address is heaven above. If you find yourself reading this letter, crouching in the graveyard, and my dad is possibly in danger. Yeah, bad timing. Bolsonaro's in prison. If you find yourself reading this letter, there's a good chance something has happened to me. I've headed for Mimir's Well to seal the information library, Hyades, to cut off its communication with Fulgaia. Mimir's Well is an access point meant to transmit accumulated data from Hyades. This link-up is transferring the lost wisdom of the demons to Yggdrasil and other terminals. If I can shut this down, communication with Hyades can be easily cut off. Oh, hi, Tew. Squat. Okay. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Tumichi? I'm never sure how to pronounce the C. Please give me a shout out for Tumichi. Thank you, Elkie. And Glue. That was software and game development. I hope it was a good time. Hi, Silent Knight as well. How are you doing, Ghost Dad? I mean, I don't think he's dead. Anyway, I gotta squat. Also, please, it's probably best not to make references to Bill Cosby. Maybe. I don't know. Doing well. I ate 2 canned fish. 2 canned fish? Is that what you said? Okay, squats. But if for some reason, I will count in my head, I cannot destroy Mimir's Well, I would like to entrust this mission to you. Once you reach Mimir's Well, you must be brave, face truth with open eyes, and pull the trigger at all costs. Oh, are we gonna kill someone? Cool. Virginia, you are the one who must do this. And forgive me for having to ask you to do it. All my love, Dad. A letter from Daddy, Mimir's Well, and this mission he entrusted to me. I'm scared and anxious, but I have to trust Daddy and continue forward. I think that's 10. Did you know sleep in Smorish is undescriptive, tormented screeching? Yeah, I believe it. Mimir's Well, where the hell is that? I don't know. Do I need to talk to someone? I could also just, at this point, look on my map and, like, run around. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if Auntie has a tip. No. None of them seem to know where this place is. Maybe I just leave? And then I got a tip. What about you, Uncle Tesla? You know where Mimir's Well is? What if I'm Virginia? No, you're still saying the same shit. Closest thing we have to Cthulhu. Can I get a... Okay, so we have to go to Mimir's Well, but where the fuck is that? Did not get any kind of tip. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Wait. Hold it. You're right about that, guide. Is this it? Oh, wait. No? Okay, guide is saying that the coordinates are in the letter, and I don't really see the letter. Okay. Is it somewhere I already visited? I don't think so. No. Okay, in that case, all right, so coordinates are 441. I am simply looking at a guide at this point in the game, whatever. Not that way, or I could go that way. The streets are saying that the guide is full of shit. The streets, there's got no street cred. Yeah, 441. And then Hawaii is, oh, way up here. Way the fuck up north. Way the fuck up north, where it's all cold and shit. Like around here. 9, 4. Around here. Little innocuous, but yeah, there it is. There it is. Wait, why did I get back in? Go back. Go back down. Alright, fine. I just want to get here. Daddy! Oh, it's a hologram. Oh god, the ad's starting soon. No! Surprised? You sure look it. The dream demon, Beatrice, is this your doing too? My doing? Oh, please. Ugh. You've been calling this phony daddy all this time. What the fuck? It's not real. You don't have it in you to destroy Mimir's well. You're not capable of sealing Hyades. How many times in the last few days have you yet? Oh, I missed that. Well, if you really want to know, why don't you ask that phony directly? I gotta read it. I don't have time. It's auto moving. But if you do destroy this place, I'll be waiting for you in the Castle of Dreams. The final grand ball is approaching. Don't be late. You'll be one of my distinguished guests. Alki needs to know. Don't speak for Alki. I won't be able to destroy Mimir's well or Hyades. What does she mean? I gotta read it. I'm gonna read this. It's not. Answer me, Daddy. I am not your father. No, your father Werner passed away that fateful day 10 years ago during the Yggdrasil accident. What? What are you talking about, Daddy? Oh, he's dead. Let me repeat. I am not your father. Your father died 10 years ago. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. My father's dead. Then who are you? I thought it was my father who supported me all the way here. Who are you? If you are willing to face the truth with open eyes and accept it, follow me. I may need to snooze. Asking who I am is the wrong question. I'm snoozing. I am the whole personality data of Werner. The one he saved inside Hyades before the Yggdrasil. Yes, I possess his memories up until that point. In some ways, I am your father, Werner Maxwell, but at the same time, a different entity. A deep-seated delusion, a remnant thought that may be the appropriate terms to describe me now. Properly speaking, the suspended terminal projects a hologram based on Werner's records, which were written inside Hyades. Furthermore, mass repulsion are simulated through gravitational manipulation of enabling of... In other words, I am like a ghost with mass, and that's enough. Then that ability used to save us on a number of occasions was It was the repulsive force being expanded and deployed for a brief period, acting as a barrier. Well, anyway, this is a lot. Do you remember the incident at the sacrificial altar? How could I forget? The Dream Demon took advantage of my innocent little brother. She was probably trying to release the high-density energy generated by the surge of Gaia. I believe she planned to grant the energy needed to create her own planet. In order to inject the Yggdrasil system's generator with a high-level life force energy, which means Beatrice still hasn't carried out her plan. For the time being, no. But she will make her move before long. ... If the final grand ball is to take place in the Castle of Dreams, then we have not much time. Tomorrow? Yes, the password is tomorrow. It was also our mantra, the successive Council of Seven who yearned for the tomorrow fill Gaia inside this facility. It is ironic how we utilize the artifacts of yesterday to seek a tomorrow, yet we ourselves entwined in its something. Daddy, you would still consider me your father? Daddy, it was you who placed these flowers on Mom's grave. So Mom wouldn't feel lonely, right? You were always so kind and caring. That's unmistakably the daddy I know. Forgive me, Virginia. I just wanted to deliver tomorrow for you and your mother. Turns out her dad is hologram. Should be balanced out by yelling, Mommy. Mommy! Sure. Though I may have died physically, my spirit and my heart lived on. That day, 10 years ago, Filgaia's spawn had miraculously survived the accident. I took Jet to a similar laboratory with a nurture pod and reconfigured him so that he may interact with people. After that, I embarked alone in search of the cause of the accident. And then I met you. I had no intention to... Since our paths seemed to keep crossing, I figured I couldn't hide any longer. I want to head to Beatrice and stop this calamity from happening. At the very least, I consider this an atonement for my sins. However... Daddy! The suspended terminal that makes up my current structure seems to have been damaged by Beatrice. I don't have much longer, Virginia. This is my last request to you. I want you to destroy this facility so that the point of contact between Filgaia and Hyades can be severed. But if I do that now, and sever the connection between Filgaia and Hyades... Yes! As a memory existing only within Hyades, I will no longer be able to exist in this world. But either way, I'll be gone. The suspended terminal is damaged. Well, okay, then there's... That is why I entrust this task to you, to my beloved daughter, so that your last memories of blah, 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 blah. No, I can't do it. I'm already a fragment of data stored within Hyades, nothing but a mere memory. I am but a shadow of the past. Your hesitation may cost the memories of those who exist and live for today. Do not let me waver your decision. For as long as Hyades is in contact with Filgaia, the threat will never end. You must sever the connection now. Cast away your hesitation. Face the truth with open eyes. Virginia! Once you cock your arm, do not be afraid to pull the trigger. Daddy! Why did you teach me how to shoot arms? And don't say because you wanted me to shoot you. I want you to think for yourself, to know what it is meant to have the power to harm others. By doing so, not only does it make you a kinder person, I want you to have a strong heart, one that would leave you to do what you believe is right, no matter how confused or doubtful you may be. Be strong, Virginia. Do what you believe is right. Be strong. Yes. Flashback. Damn. Ball. Daddy. I put you through hardship yet again. And made you cry too. Long time ago, I cried so much, I thought I was going to shrivel up. And I'm doing it again. All the tears I've been holding back must have all gushed out at once. I wish I could... See? It was a terrible father. It may have been better had I not come to you. No, that's not true. Even though I was overwhelmed with grief when you disappeared, the joy I felt when we reunited doesn't even compare. I was so overjoyed I couldn't express it emotionally or with words. And yet I sadden you once again. I'm okay. Well, maybe not really, but I'll hang in there. You told me to be strong. That's what will keep me going. No matter what obstacles I face, I'll do my best and be strong. Head pat. Thank you, Robo Daddy. Do you really have to go? At some point, memories are meant to fade. If not, people would not be able to establish a future. But even so, memories will live on in my heart so that they may guide me to the future. Here, but it's not to say goodbye. This is a handshake that signifies our bond so that we'll be together, no matter how far apart we are, yeah. Aww. Ball. It's a very touching moment. I wish I didn't have to read it that fast. This may sound cliche, but my father is alive, a memory inside my heart. Oh, now I can say that with confidence now. Now it's my inputs. But there's someone out there who's trying to take this dear memory of my father away from me. Not just mine, but everyone else's precious memories too. It might not be as grand as saving the world, but my goal right now is to protect everyone's memories. That is my reason to fight, and my reason to live on Filgaia. If that's okay with you all, I need to ask for your support. You really need to bring this up now and ask for a confirmation? Give me a break. Come on, you're embarrassing me. I guess it cannot be helped. We shall accept your mission. As for our reward, we would like a world that will carry over our memories into the future. We are the ones who make our own memories. They're ours. No one's gonna take that away from us. To protect all our important memories, we must defeat the dream demon, Beatrice. All right, you know, this final chapter is going faster than I anticipated. If we really are about to go to the last spot. However, I did notice that there were a bunch of secrets in that place, and I kind of want them before we move on. Okay, so we got an ad break starting. Getting there. So I think I'm gonna... Oh, wait. We got more. Wait, hold up a sec. What's up? I've got a plan. If all goes well, we might be able to find out where Beatrice is. Greedy. What? Really? We'll see, but let's stop by Beskar Colony first. I'm pretty sharp today. All right, we gotta go to Beskar. But before I do that, I'm gonna head into that dungeon. Unless it turns out it's like full of really high level enemies, then never mind, but shouldn't be. Dungeon. Mimir's Well is all the way down to the center. No, it's up and to the left. I was looking at myself. Or I could go down and this way to the left. Let's see. Where we at? What was it? Yeah, there. Nope. This is it, right? Let me double check. Yep, that's it. Oh, move closer. Oh, I do notice there's an indentation in the ground. I don't know if that's, significant. So is this a totally optional area? Let's see. Ooh. Name tag ×3. Optional bosses shenanigans. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this real quick. I assume they're not more powerful. Nope. This won't go too long. I win. Dragon Fossil. And 30,000 bucks. All right. I don't really need to use this, but I'm going to. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a bit of a longer break. I'm going to go grab a snack, get a little bit of air, come back. My cords are getting tangled up. That's embarrassing. How did this even happen? There we go. And then I will be back. Oh, are you going to bed, Alki? Have a good sleep. I'll be back in like maybe 15, maybe 20. Say 15. And I will play some music. Listen to Good Big Guy by Ice Spice while you're gone. I miss you. I miss you too. We're not ending yet. Have a good sleep. All right, I'll be right back. Y'all also stretch and do your stuff. We'll come back and I don't know. That's the end. We will actually... I mean, I don't know if I'm going to finish the game today. That might be a little crazy, but we'll see. Oh. Did I scare you? Y'all so easy to scare. Anyway. Okay, I acquired snack. And I have acquired a pint of stout. It's a Friday. Okay, now let's find out what's going on in here. What's going on in this optional dungeon here? What happened while I was away, by the way? I'm scrolling up. Alki went to bed. People were playing guitar. Back with more coffee. Ooh. Lots of shout-outs, including to the PP Poo Poo Man. Gott sei Dank, es ist Freitag. You better not have tricked me into saying a slur, Meowstro. Which way was I? It came from this way, right? Oh, what kind of enemies are there? Let me see if I am severely underleveled or if I'm just fine. Oh. Land Lamprey, Jammer, Imp. Are they still weak to fire? In that case, I don't know. Why don't you frickin'... How many summons you got? You got 5. See what that does. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someone will survive. Tricked you into saying, thank God it's Friday. How dare you? I'm thankful for no days. Okay, so electricity. Electricity, that's good to know. Water. Water and electricity. Okay, so you're weak to nothing in particular. This might handicap the amount of fire damage I do. Unless you count Schweinhund. Not really a slur. What does that mean? I mean pig fucker or something like that? Okay, one of them survived for some reason. Almost dead though. What? Clive? What do you mean Clive? What? What? Why is... How did that happen? Why is Clive in front? Oh, I know. Cause the fucking... Well, that just feels wrong, so let me do this. Because we fucking split up the party, that's why. Now I get it. Alright, in that case, you are not weak to fire. So what's your deal? I don't know. He's almost dead, as is he. Alright, maybe we'll get some info on you. Oh, I almost forgot. I almost forgot to change these up. Let's see. You got wind and thunder. Okay. Any of these? Not you. Water. Have not found much in the way of water ward. Water ward. It means pig dog. Ah, makes sense. Hey, McDoomington. Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, we are, I think, towards the end of the game. I don't know if I'm gonna finish up everything. I'm going into the optional dungeon beforehand, which I think I should be able to get through. I think I'm at a high enough level. Okay, Jet, do you have Earth Ward? No, that's not what you need. I do wonder if I have some items that will add what I'm looking for. Earth Ward, Thunder Ward. No. No. Also, W is pronounced like V in German. V sounds like F. Schweinhund. There we go. Schweinhund. Sometimes I remember to pronounce it like that, and sometimes I do not. quite arbitrarily. What do I possess, though? Earth, fire, dark. No water ring. I do have Prism Crown, but I don't want to waste that. I want to make sure. Make sure of what? Something. Something that I use it well. That's it. And just put it in the system, you know. So more like Schwein, and the D is harder, closer to a T than a D sound. Schweinehund. 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 I'm German now. Week 2. Oh, light. Okay. And the silhouette looks very sus for the sky. I don't wanna harp on it. Well, I won. Oh, material count up? Cool. Okay, moving on. Schweinehund. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing with this? Wait, no. Oh, okay. Ah, fuck! I don't know why I got terrified there. Ugh, puzzle time, I guess. Okay, so... Sure. Okay, how do I not accidentally exit the room? This is the question. Yikes. Can't believe they're making me do this. I do believe they're making me do this. What was I hoping to accomplish with that? Good question. I am blocked in. I will never find my way out. Is this right? Is this right? Here. I don't know what I'm doing. I am entirely vibing. I am stuck, but I cannot do anything about that. Unless... Slide puzzles. Slide puzzles. Actually, that does nothing for me. Yep. Nah. Alright, if I could move you down, that would be wonderful. It would be wunderbar. How does this work? I need to, first of all... Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna start this over. Mainly, oh god, here, Gimel coin, because I do not want to lose all my progress here if I'm like really stupid and can't figure out how to get out. I cannot plan ahead. This is my problem. Okay, so. Would be good if I could keep 3 squares, you know? In any direction, you know? Is there a way I can swap this around? To not be horizontal? I don't know. Not what I meant to do. Oh, now it's vertical. Is this better for me? I don't know. Maybe. Nope, don't do that. Okay. Once, and then go around, push it down. Okay, this might be working out. Might be working for me. And just repeat your process. Hey, 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 hey. That it? Is that it? Cool. Duplicator! Yay, I can open things. Now I need to get back, fuck. Wish they gave me an easy escape, but okay, I just need to reverse this. And then we're all good. And there. Ah! Just gotta move you a bit. I mean, I gotta move you more. And you are my last obstacle. Wait a minute. Alright, what do I have wrong about this? Let me put, Oh, there we go. Now we're good. How many Gimble coins I got? 27, I'll use another one. So I never have to do that again. Alright, is this the way no, I go this way. How many duplicators I got? 4? I can afford to use one. Easy. Migrant seal! I'm at 20. That's all the migrant seals. Yeah, I did that off stream too. Okay, this is easy. This is easy. There's the other duplicator. Where's my duplicator? Duplicator. Duplicator. I am scanning. Oh, here it is. Ah! That's fine. All right, what's the trick here? Well, I don't need to save before this. I can save after if I so wish. That ain't right. That also ain't right. Need a little more space. Wait, okay, let me reset this. I don't want to waste that duplicator, you know. What are we thinking? Okay, my camera's a little offset. Probably around the side. Maybe. So just push all that shit over here. Also you. And you. Okay, but... Alright, now we're going to shift it towards the center. Kinda keep doing that, maybe? No. Okay, no, that'll work. I'm kinda just doing the same thing I did in the other room. Just giving me enough space to go around and push it back seems to be the key to these. No, grab it. And I think I only need to move that one. What do we got? Adventure 9! Okay, so we almost have all the books. And I know how to get the other two. Unfortunately, one of them requires going back to a dungeon and fighting a boss that I did not figure out how to defeat when I tried it. But I was a lower level then, so maybe it's possible. Alright, and then... Oh, okay, I didn't even need to pull that out of the way. Cool. Oh man, I'm gonna waste so many Gimel coins, but that's fine, honestly. The only reason to possess more Gimel coins is for my own peace of mind. Duplicator. I need to keep one. I hope this is the last time you... There's two of them, though. You are blocking me in, though. You're blocking me in. Okay, so... I don't see any reason to deal with the 4 blocks on my left. I am going to grab these. Maybe it's just a slow, methodical process of making a path in between, and I just repeat that with all of them. Maybe it'll work again, or maybe they figured out my trick and they're trying to subvert me. Here we go. Probably you as well, except... Well, I think it's fine if I push you down here. Or is it? No. Okay, I need to be a little more... Now it's starting to get more complex. Okay, so in that case... Maybe if I push you off to the side? Do I have enough space? I do not. But if I take you, and I do push you all the way to the left, let's see. I don't know what I was hoping to accomplish with that. Except. Okay. Am I just doing the same thing I just did? I think so. Okay, I'm gonna push him off to the right. Maybe? Maybe single file right here. It is problematic. Yeah. Yeah, fucking shit. So if I were to... Here, let me put you back in there. Do I have enough space to get around this guy? I do not. There a trick to this that I'm missing? Do I need to rearrange these maybe? These blocks? Give me a little space around here. No, that's not how that works. Unless. Fuck my life. I'm trying to use my brain. It's not working. My brain no work. I know I'm doing the same shit over and over again. What if I tried along the right? No. Fuck, what's the way out of this? I'm just gonna try pushing shit. Maybe something in my brain will click. Like, if I somehow had 2 available slots here. Push you back up. Y'all know how to solve puzzles? Because I don't. I'm basically back where I was. But I can pull this guy over here. And I can pull this guy? Maybe no. Maybe now what I do is now I deal with y'all. Too far. But been too long since I did these puzzles, and I'm pretty sure I brute force them to an extent. I'm always brute forcing. I think there was one of the Millennium puzzles where I said fuck it and looked at a guide. The other ones I brute forced. More or less. Unfortunately, this one I gotta freaking just figure it out. Like, what am I missing about this? No, that didn't do anything for me. The other ones were so much easier. Fucking. I think I am back to this. Alright, why don't I try to reverse engineer it? That's not helping. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah. Alright, I'm going back to my old plan, maybe. Which I can't really do. This little boy right here is what's causing me such trouble. Yeah. See, the problem is I don't have space to turn this corner. 2 slats on me. This is the cause of my suffering. Okay, is this it? Is this the way? I don't think so. I do not think that is right. So if I do that, then what? Then I've got a little L to signify how much I'm losing. What a shame. I'm still stuck in the corner. Yeah, what's that doing? I'm back here. Alright, try that. And that didn't do anything either. Man, if only Clive weren't so fat. Trying to figure out if anything gets figured out by me. I have no way to move you in any direction, to be honest. Alright, I'm resetting. See if something comes to mind. So what's up with these guys? Do I actually need to do something weird with y'all? I don't see why I would. I don't know. Yeah. It just traps me. Basically doing the same shit. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Don't put me in the frickin' corner. I could just look it up, couldn't I? Trying not to. I'm trying not to, but sometimes I gotta. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm spending way too long. Okay, so let's see. Yeah. Okay. Solutions. Oh my god. Pull up the second from bottom to push it up. Can you get the corner piece all the way to the side? Maybe. You might be right. I might be dumb. I might be dumb, but I'm pretty sure I did this. Okay, I'm looking at grids. It's not helpful. What? What? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do this. I just saw what the prize is. And it's completely useless. Alright, how many duplicators I got? It's a tiny flower and a holy root. I get that shit for free. Oh. Thank you for telling me the password. I don't like that I use that duplicator, but I guess it's fine. Guess it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's so lame. Full Libra. What's that? Adds personal skill that nullifies all status ailments. That's pretty good. Tiny flower, holy root, and unending agony. You know, it would have been really funny if I went through all that. Oh, that's it? Okay. That's a good bit, but it's painful for me. It's a good bit to, like, have that much fucking convoluted block pushing only to give you 2 items that are, like, really common. All right, I guess that's all. Okay, we got Adventure Book 9. So I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna go back and we might read some books. Well, yeah, let's read at least one. And then Old Terminal. Message from Hyades. I'm gonna read one, and then I'm gonna go to Beskar, and then I'll read the other, and then I'm gonna try to get book 10 because I know how to get it. I looked it up. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Like, imagine, by the way, I should check the garden afterwards. Not that I need to. I'm pretty stocked up on everything at this point. Garden, hella worth it. Also, once you've got Lombardia, very easy to grind it out. A little bit tedious, though. Is book 10 on a special bookshelf? It is. It very much is. We just did 7, so let's do 8. Yay, a book. Will you read it to me? Read it. All right, more reading. When I found it. Oh, wait, chapter 8. Spring Sonata. Well, that could be anything. I remember that bit. Well, you're gonna re-experience it. When I found it, only the name Clementine Bexon gleamed out at me from the ashes. When was it that I learned that Grandma burned the letters coming from my mom? And when was it that I realized that Mom went away to live with a man in the city, just as the villagers said? Mom's a slut! Darn it! I was awakened by my own voice. To my annoyance, traces of tears were on my face. I no longer cry thinking about her when I'm awake. But why is it that my heart saddens so when I'm asleep? Putting my thoughts away, I got dressed, feeling irritated. You're pretty late. Violetta was already at the cabin, looking a little nervous. Yup, today's the day we promised to take Violetta to meet with Marivel. Sorry, where's Reese? He was making pudding to bring with us, but he was out of vanilla extracts, so he went into town to buy it. I wouldn't mind a little smell. Reese is a perfectionist. You got that right, I said. Then I felt a small presence by the door. Something wrong, Jack? I thought I heard a knock. We looked at each other's face. No one bold enough to come visit old Canavan's cabin ever knocks. Yes, who is it? I was puzzled, but opened the door. Good day. A beautiful lady with green eyes and black hair. was standing in the doorway. She seems very familiar. Hi, Zero. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. It's your birthday? Happy fucking birthday. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing some reading. We're reading the books before we apparently charge towards the ending. It's really close. Hi, who are you? I hope you're having a good Friday. As I rack my brains thinking, Violetta let off a cheer behind me. You're Miss Karina, I presume, the pianist? As Violetta talked excitedly with a higher than usual voice to Miss Karina. I made some tea. God damn it, the ad break. I just went through a long one. Okay, that's fine. It'll be short. I'll hop right on when it's over. I knew Reese's complex feelings, so I hesitated in getting too social with Miss Karina without him around. Here you go, ma'am. The scent of apple tea rose up from the steaming cup. Excuse me. As I listened into their conversation quietly, Miss Karina addressed me. You must be Reese's friend. You wouldn't mind if I asked how he's doing, would you? Her pretty face resembling Reese's. He's so gay. He's so gay. I have used the mold in my house to recreate The Last of Us. Cool. I hope everything's cool. I hope you're doing all right. I hope there aren't actually mold people in there. And you gotta sneak around them to do stealth kills. Her pretty face, resembling Reese's, smiled tenderly. Of course! He's really good at violin, and even his grades! I answered haphazardly, not knowing what I should be saying. Gay. I'm relieved. I haven't let him go to school before, so I was a little worried. And it looks like he has good friends, she added. Mushroom zombies, yeah! She looks like the model mom type. Feeling embarrassed, I strolled my eyes. There was a small clatter at the door. Sorry, I hope I didn't make you wait too long. Reese came running in out of breath. Recognizing Miss Karina in the room, his whole body tensed up. Mommy! Mother, why are you here? Responding to Reese's hoarse voice, she stood up. What's with the music like this? Do we need to be worried that Mom's here? Congratulations placing in the contest. I heard your performance. You've gotten very good. Thanks. So I asked you once, but what brings you here to this cabin? Reese returned her cold voice. I'm here to take you with me. If you intend to keep playing the violin, it's better to join the band now and get to know them. What? Eh? The bag slipped from his hands. The breaking sounds of its contents rang through the room. What's that all about? Reese, please listen to me, Miss Karina said quietly. Oh, I yelled it. Oh, well. No, I don't want to. This is the first time I saw Reese so infuriated. I cursed my weak position, not having any say in this situation. Violetta was also looking wide-eyed, not able to say anything. Reese, I'm sure what I did didn't come out the right way, but I sent you here because I thought that would be the best for you. That's a lie because... Reese glared at Miss Karina like a cornered, wounded beast. I missed the delay. Oh well. His lips opened and closed like a goldfish out of water. Did you really think that I don't know anything? What's he trying to say? Is it that... Reese, no. But I was a moment too late. Then what's with that gossip? Reese screamed out. That gossip, Reese, you didn't. I thought I heard Miss Karina's blood flush down from her face. You've already forgotten about Father, and you thought I'll get in the way of your new life. Okay, so moms are sluts. All these moms are fucking so many people. They're having so much hot, sweaty sex, and it sucks. They shouldn't be allowed to. But we will continue the story in a minute. But ad break. Enjoy song. We will get back to the moms and their slutting soon. Okay, back to slutty moms. A sharp sound was heard. Reese's cheeks became red. You thought of me that way, uttered Miss Karina as she bit into her lips. I was concerned about Reese, but I chased after Miss Karina as she stepped out of the cabin. I'm gonna drag something over. Please wait, I called to stop her. She turned around with a sad face, one step away from breaking into tears. There was something about her manner when her back was turned that prevented me from stopping her. All I could do was watch her walk away. Hey Reese, your mom's got a nice ass, I thought silently. Then I noticed a silver locket on the ground. When I bent down to pick it up, the springs of the locket were pretty worn out, and it opened up by itself. There was a little picture of Reese inside. Reese, you don't know how lucky you are. I gripped my back teeth and went back to the cabin. I showed the silver locket to Reese, who was giving a cold shoulder to Violetta as she tried to comfort him. Miss Karina dropped this. Looks like she really holds you dearly. Yeah, okay, to be fair, wanting to have a new boyfriend is not the same as leaving your son to go be with your boyfriend, so. Objectively, less shitty mom. Reese slants his eyes up with anger. That woman, I don't want to think of her as my mother. I'm even envious that you don't have a mother. Damn, what the fuck? Crazy shit to say. My head went fate. When I came to, okay, all right, we passed out. Reese was on the ground in front of me. You disappoint me. Whoa, what the fuck? There was a lot more things I wanted to say, but they couldn't come out of me. Not being able to stand it, I violently opened the door and ran out. Jesus, Reese. Jesus. Your misogyny is even greater than your yaoi. Oh, brother. I was supposed to bring the two back together, but I got into a fight instead. So much for that. I sagged my shoulders and went up the road to the castle. This was not something I can handle, so I thought about discussing it with Maribel. Jack! Violetta came running up next to me. I also gave him a hard word or two. Say, you're going up to the castle, right? Yeah, I'll introduce you to Maribel as we promised. Going into the library, Maribel stood up as she saw Violetta coming in and greeted her politely. Don't mind that I erased your brain. Don't, it's fine. Water under the bridge. Violetta returned the greeting in the same fashion. I guess it's a start. After all they've gone through. Convinced that things were okay between the two, I quickly ran down the situation to Maribel. So Reese is being a little stubborn. Maribel held her head after listening to my story. In his heart, he understands his mother's feelings. It's just that he can't get himself to be honest and is playing the baby. Fair. Yeah, he is. Your situation is similar to his, I suppose. Yes, I think so. Is that really so? I shook my head. I don't understand such a thing. To be able to betray someone knowing that they care about you. That person might even get fed up with the spoiled attitude and abandon them for good. It was just a casual remark, but the two fell awkwardly silent. I did it. Oh, he blames himself. He blames himself. Oh, it's fucked up. Sighing, I tried to say an apology, but they started apologizing to me first. Everyone's apologizing to each other. God, what bottoms. I must apologize for that, Jack. Yes, there's truth in your words, too. It makes me feel more awkward when they look so apologetic, but I couldn't say such a thing. I tried to laugh it off and change the subject. For the meantime, let's think of a plan to get the two back together. They put on a forced smile and nodded. Sipping on her tea, Violetta opened her lips. How about the opposite of before? I mean, using the golem. We'll make it assault Reese and Miss Karina will come to save him. What the fucking... Violetta, yeah. That will be a dead giveaway. That's not the problem. I thought it was a good idea. Violetta frowned her lips. I know. How about we say that the locket Jack has right now was lost? It will get Reese to worry and to feel that he's lost something dear. I think that's more of a prank. Maribel tilts her head and points her lips. I think it's better not to use any cheap tricks. Cheap trick. Mommy's alright. Daddy's alright. They just seem a little weird. Then what are you saying we should do? Violetta blurts out, but Maribel smiled in agreement. No, I think Jack has a point. Reese should have recovered his cool by now. Okay, then let's go back to town. If we don't hurry, Miss Karina will be gone before we make up with Reese. You're right. The snow is mostly melted away, so we'll take the anti-gravity bike to town. The spring sundown brought a sweet smell to the air. We rode through this air on the flying bike towards town. But as we continued to seek a solution to the problem, matters were taking a sudden turn. Marivel looked down at a point with a suspicious frown. What's up? It's Reese. He's running with a frantic look on his face. What happened, Reese? Lowering the bike, Reese answered while catching his breath. The guy that kidnapped Violetta kidnapped my mother. Whoa, God, I told you he was gonna come back. He wants to take the money from her band. He's just kidnapping fucking everybody. That's why they call me Joe the Kidnapper. What? Is that for real, Reese? I didn't expect real danger to come, rather than the staged one we talked about. Yes, I'm looking for him with my uncle right now. And I thought I taught him a lesson. Marivel got off of her bike and sat down on the rear seat of mine and said, you know, they're hopping between bikes. Reese, take the handle of that bike. I will use all my powers to search for the bandit. Reese nodded and quickly got onto the bike. We paired up, me plus Marivel on the first, Reese plus Violetta on the second, thank you for the clarification, on the bike, and started to chase at full speed. There he is, I found him! At the place where Marivel pointed, there was a man there threatening Miss Karina with an arm in hand. What do you think you're doing? Reese yelled. The man looked up, surprised by the voice, his face slowly covered with the color of hatred. Well, it's no miracle that he's mad, being stopped by us kids every time. Curse you meddling kids. But there was no time to think such gibberish. The man pulled out a pistol and aimed the barrel at Reese. Time to kill a kid. No! Karina screamed and tackled the man. Hell yeah. Losing balance, he irritatingly smacked his lips and kicked Miss Karina off. Whoa, she could have been shot. Reese grit his teeth as I was awed next to him. This music is doing the Deep Purple thing that JRPGs like to do, where someone's doing some banger synth music. Darn it, snarling unlikely words, Reese turned at me with a decisive look. Jack, let's go. Roger that. Recognizing his intentions, I returned a big nod. Making a plan in the blink of an eye, Reese charged from the rear, and I charged from the front towards the culprit. The man's debased face. Debased face. That could be the name of a band. Wrinkled in fear as we zoomed in. Go! We called out in chorus, and crossed courses in proximity, almost brushing the man's clothes. When the man sank down weakly, the bike shook widely. Marivel jumped off of the rear seat and sang, "You're done for!" Cast magic on the terrified man. Violetta also got off at the same time and ran up to Miss Karina. We make a good team. We tied the man's wrists with handkerchiefs chained together as the man continued to snore in deep sleep. Oh, nice music. That's the end of it, said Marivel, brushing the dirt off her sleeve, but I shook my head. For us, that is. With my hands stuck in my pocket, I turned towards Reese. Nodding shortly, he stopped momentarily and muttered as he looked down. Everyone, thank you for everything. Jack, I'm sorry for what I said. I smiled wryly at his apology. You could keep that for later. Hurry up and get over there! Reese nodded and rushed over to Miss Karina. She smiled gently and carefully brushed Reese's hair. The touching scene stabbed my heart painfully. I really hated that I couldn't rejoice for them either. Holding back my tears, I turned away. Aww. Marivel showed a look of concern at me, but I can be forgiven, right? Because Miss Karina was the image of the mother that I always longed for. Thanks, that was fun! Alright. Okay, so what we're gonna do now... Well, I might as well save. What we're gonna do now is... I'm gonna head to the garden first off, because I just remembered I've probably got a couple items lurking there. We are going to go to the Beskar village after that, and there'll probably be some story stuff that will lead us to the final area, but we're not gonna go there yet. We're gonna go back, we're gonna read Adventure 9, and then we're gonna get Adventure 10. This is my plan. It is a good plan. If you don't like it, kiss my butt. Teleport. Nah, secret garden. No, shut up. What do you got for me? You got 8 tiny flowers, 6. Okay, that's a lot of mega berry. I am starting to overflow here. I don't need to use anything. Tiny flower, maybe. It's not essential. Did you ever do that Coliseum Arena tournament thing? I did the beginner and intermediate. I did not do advanced yet. I tried it and then I was like, I'm not leveled enough. But yeah, so I've got, what was it? I've got the item scope. Well, you have to get the item scope, but the other thing I got was, where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where the fuck is it? Kind of wish the inventory was a little more organized. Where the fuck is it? It's like, there it is, sonar kit. Displays undiscovered symbols and items within map scope range, which is quite useful, but I've pretty much got everything. But it also works for, you know, dungeons and towns for trying to find them, which is nice. Beskar village. Okay, I'm here. Now what? I mean, you told me to do that. Then what? I'm here. We go back here, maybe? No? Nothing more important to me than family. To me, family ain't about people you're related to. It's about people who you share a bond with. It's about everyone who tries so hard to stay together. That's why I want everyone to take good care of themselves. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, hi, Mark. This thing? Why did you tell me to come back here? Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, yeah. For those who don't know, his name is Oh, hi, Mark. I don't remember why, but it is. Okay, what? Okay, where do you want me to go? I'm gonna maybe go home. Maybe you talk to your bro. Maybe you've got a tip. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I do. Okay, hear me out, guys. Beatrice went to the sacrificial altar and used an acolyte, Shane, to try and extract the planet's life energy. But that energy is most likely much too huge and impossible for her to utilize. But even still, Beatrice came empty-handed when she tried to obtain the energy, which leads me to believe that she must have already had a means of utilizing this energy. And the secret to that is the sacrificial altar itself. What do you think of my theory? Smack. Ow! What gives, Granny? I'm stupefied by your stupidity. What'd you say? Brother, please calm down. Shane, why don't you explain? The sacrificial altar has always been an energy transmitting device. It's no secret. I didn't know that. Memory loss? Schmack. It's not that you don't know. You didn't keep up with your studies. I've explained this to you and Shane in the past. There's a cloister atop the structure of the sacrificial altar, said to be left behind by the elves. The elves are back. Supposedly, it is a mechanism which can reduce a life form to its energy level and transmit it to a faraway place. This supposedly sounds fishy. There hasn't been any record of the cloister activating. I really don't know. Whatever. We know enough. Hold on there. Where do you think you're going? Don't stop me, Granny. If we don't do this, everyone's memories will be taken away. My lineage as a priest will activate the cloister. Schmack. Stop trying to take all the credit. You're not the only one entrusted with this mission. I can't leave the activation to a good-for-nothing like you. Shane, you will activate it. I get to help brother with his fight? They can't afford to be down a man just when they're about to attack the enemy's throat. I'm just taking the most definite and reliable approach. Come now, time is ticking. Let us head to the cloister. Granny hates his ass. Oh, okay. This isn't gonna, like, open the gateway to the final area, is it? I'll save anyway. Goodbye, take care. I am assuming that the last area is gonna be a little long. Have a lot of story stuff going on. Don't know though. No idea. Boop. Which is why I'm kind of wondering, could I possibly get the game done tonight? I got two options. I can, like, you know, lock in and try to finish the game, but I do also want to finish the adventure books. Yeah, maybe. But you know, I could leave things for Sunday. I'm considering it. I could either try to finish it tonight, or I could maybe not end at the 8-hour mark like I usually do and leave that for Sunday. But if I finish it tonight, then I need to find a different game. I don't remember where the last fight starts, but I know what the fight looks like. Even if we are able to activate this shrine, do you really believe it will take you to the enemy's stronghold? You would risk your life over my good-for-nothing grandchild's silly little speculation? Well, I don't think we have any other options at this stage. We have to believe, or else there would be no point in doing this. And I think we are the only ones capable of defeating this intangible dream demon, Beatrice. I see. But what makes you so confident you can beat this dream demon? The four of us have been bestowed the power of the Arc Scepter. You once told us this qualifies us to fight Guardians, which in turn means that we are capable of communicating and interacting with an intangible force. Yeah, I can talk to ghosts. We don't have a plan or scheme to defeat the dream demon, but all I know is that we are the only ones who can fight her. This key is like an invitation from Beatrice. I'm sure this will take us to her. This is foolish! Absolutely foolish! Even if you do make it to her stronghold, you are most certainly bound for the jaws of death, yet you still wish to go? One can still survive in the field of death. That's what it means to fight. We will prevail. Brother, take this. It's a bag of weed. Exodus Orb. It's a sacred artifact of Beskar. It allows you to escape from any labyrinth or dungeon. Damn, I wish I had that dozens of hours ago. Whoa, awesome. I'll take good care of it. And when we're all done here, I'll be back to return it. Just you wait. No, I want to hold on to that. Why didn't you give us this from the beginning? Okay, let me guess. I can use that to escape this final dungeon, which I'm gonna do because I got a few things I want to do. Oh, we're gone. They say a fool may go to any extremes, but that may just mean it takes a fool to do the extreme. All right, where did that take us? That's a big-ass chair. It's too big for you. The guests have arrived. Let the grand ball commence. I was about to say brand gall. God, what's wrong with my brain? Oops! Robot? I am the Fortress of Seven. No one shall penetrate our Fortress of Disasters. I have confidence in you, my disasters. I need a sacrifice to carry out my plan. My Filgaia needs to draw energy from the sacrifice in order for it to exist. Now go and help me create my planet, but do not underestimate their abilities. They have invoked guardians. Guardians! They will meet their match when they face the disasters! Please witness the power of our destruction! Yes, the grand ball is proceeding according to plan. Everybody must perform their own dance. Everybody, including the rowdy gang, the disasters, and even that man. What? Who? Oh, that man. Who's that man? Who's the man? You're the man now, dog. Why did I say that? Ah, shit. This sensation feels as if... So we're inside a dream. So fanciful and surreal. Oh god, we're in the red room. Looks like we made it to the Dream Demon's domain. This is where it all started. And this is where it all ends. It's a castle. Welcome to the 25th dimension. A sea constructed only by electric signals. In your words, the dream world. I'm glad to see the dream key will come in handy. Beatrice. As a dream demon, I'm unable to exhibit my abilities in your physical world. But here in this dream world, I would be more than happy to dance with you. You're here to do just that, right? Because I know you all possess the power to kill me. Don't think you can play around with people's lives because we can't see you. We're here to stop just that. And we've come here by our own will. I'm really glad you could make it. We'll have so much fun together. Welcome to my nightmare castle! Okay, we're gonna do some Freddy Krueger. In olden days, doors were used to fend off intruders, yet at the same time forbid them from escaping. However, this door does not seem to impede our escape. It is actually a portal back to Filgaia. What could Beatrice be planning besides our demise? Oh, I can go back? You feel a warm and familiar light. This door somehow seems to connect to Filgaia. Should we sustain too much damage, it may be a wise idea to retreat. We do not want to make a fatal mistake. Yeah, let's return. I want to... I think I want to read book 9, 8, what was it? It was book 9 we're on. It makes me feel ill at ease when I think you might head back to the field of death. What are you going to do? Oh, we still need to prepare. Okay. I would like to be of help. Let me know how I can help you. Oh, you can heal me? You can heal me and I don't even need to like stop in an inn or anything? Oh, I can save? Okay. Damn. Damn, you're quite useful. Wait, let me chat. No, wait, I can't chat. What if I talk to you as you? I'll do my best to support your fight, brother. Let me know how I can help. I think that is the final dungeon, but there are many mini bosses. Ah. Okay, you know what? In that case, why don't we fight a boss and then I'll read that book. Yeah. Let's do that. Just cause, you know, I just read the last book. I wanna pace it out a little. Oh, beautiful painting. Beautiful stock photo painting. That is not a stock photo. That is definitely illustrated for this game. That is a stock photo. Oh. Okay, I got ambushed. What the fuck? Gallows is in danger. Ugh, looks like the same type of guy. Can I just summon? I don't think any of these are ideal. Whatever. Do not send me to sleep. You're gonna send me to sleep. Okay. No, not a Mega Berry. That's kind of valuable. Oh, damn. You, oh. Wait, did you just remove the status ailments you gave me? The hell? I hope this kills y'all bitches. It did. They took a Mega Berry. I'm so sad. Okay, Gallows get a... Okay, they're not that strong, are they? Not really. Okay. Man, that sucks. Okay. No. Huh? Huh. So if I move, that's what happens. No. Hmm? Yeah. We got like a bunch of puzzles here. I think I need to... What do I need to do? Oh, first off. Oh, this is a whole ass... Well, I guess I'll just head down this way. 'Cause I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I had trouble figuring out what I was looking at. Ah, okay. Never mind then. There's a dude with a creepy smile. Can I throw a boomerang? What? Oh, that sucks. I don't like this. Oh my god. Okay, I need to... This is hard to look at. Meh. All right. Can Freezer Doll hit him easier? Maybe. Little easier. I was trying to figure out if, God, I don't love this. Is this like, If there was like a platform over in that direction, maybe not. Okay, I gotta frickin' maneuver myself. Okay, yep. I got 360 degrees. I think that's a dead end. Now, where am I positioned? Here. Oh my god. I enjoy the whimsical music, though. Makes me feel like I'm in a nightmare. I'm spamming this so that I can navigate. Aha, I see. That is a dead end to my left, so I gotta go up here. Up. Yep. Wish it would stay on the screen a little longer than that. Okay, careful, careful. Thank you for the tip. Cannot blow out the candles. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking me. This sucks. This sucks. I don't want to fall. The reflection there is like getting on my nerves. Makes it a little hard to read. I think I go to the right, though. Okay. To the left. Yep. Ugh. Fucking maze. I think where I'm gonna go... I'm gonna keep going this way. There's so much visual noise, too. Which just means sometimes I don't read everything going on. There's a lot of clutter. Wait, is this right? I can't tell. I think it's right. I think so. Can't tell. What a nightmare I exist in. All right, do I go... Which way am I going? I can't see. I can't see. I think I go right. I gotta go around. There's too many things. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I see. I just gotta be careful. Please let this be the last one. Do not do the rule of threes. Ugh. The reflections are what's making this annoying. I feel like there might be another one. Careful, careful. I want to do that again. Whew. Now what? This would be torture if you had to use the boomerang. Yeah. Yeah, it's already kind of torture, but at least I can sort of get a read on things quickly. What is this? I am Disaster, the power that guards the Nightmare Castle. Let it be known to those who trust in the power of the Guardians. Your life ends here. The moon spark blackens the night. I am the power that eclipses all and awakens the blood of beasts. All right, so do you have moon spark? Is that what you're saying? Oh, damn. He's like an angel. Robot time. Disaster moon. So I'm guessing you're gonna be dark magic themed. So let's see. Do I have any like light rings? I do not. I have a dark ring. Oh wait, that does give me dark ward, doesn't it? Well, if I've got dark ward, I'm gonna throw it on anyone who does. But I don't want to use that dark ring because I might be off base. Yeah, so you disarm, that's useless. And jet. You have dark ward, but I gotta take something off. Maybe you. For now. Gallows. Yep. And then Clive, maybe? No. All right, noted. Noted. In that case, what do I want you to do? Yeah, just do that, because I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm going to assume Spectre's the way to do this, but here, let me scan. So I'm sure, and also get a sense of like, you know, whether Arcana is equipped on him. Yeah, Hyper, right at the start. All right, it's doing normal damage, not great damage. Merciless Queen, you say? Oh, okay. So you are casting that summon spell, except it's not really working this time. No, it is. Okay, well, it's not horrific. You have no weaknesses. Never mind. Okay, so in that case, double ATT damage. All right, round 2. I don't think I need to change anything. Might as well, I've got it. And I can probably survive another round without having to full heal, guys. Let's see if that works. It may or may not. No, it did not list him as having any particular weaknesses, but nevertheless, yeah, cast that. Damage based on current FP total. Maybe I should have used the more damaging ones. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, so it worked. That's good. Oh, not again. Does he just use the same attack over and over again? Probably. All right, well, Virginia took more damage than I would like, as did Clive. Ooh, that's quite good. All right, so this round, let's heal up. Good Mega Berry. Might be excessive though. What with the Green Thumb equipped. Why don't I have you defend? Get your FP up real good. And let's lock on. Yep. I think Mega Berry's better for particular people. Oh, okay, so he does do physical attacks. Mega Berry's better if someone else needs to do healing. Ooh, your FP's almost up to 100. Yeah, normal physical. Okay, so you attack. You Spectorb. Lock on again. Alright, normal physical and build up a P. I don't do normal. Yeah, again. This isn't particularly hard. Like, as long as I'm healing up, we've got this guy. Kind of just has two moves, like this and then occasionally bonking. Okay. Now, you're still good. I wonder if, oh, I don't have enough. Okay, just attack. And despite your lack of magical ability, you still only have 2 MTC, but that's fine. It's probably a good idea to go back and rest up in between bosses anyway. All right, try that. Keep doing your shit. Oh, I guess your status did not last. That's unfortunate. Should have a Jet next chance to get, you know, and along in the process, I'll just shoot. I'll summon Chrono, what's his face, Clock Dude, when I've got a full load of ammo. Like, yeah, that does good damage, even though, Jet doesn't have that much magic ability. Pretty dope. All right, so I guess we're just gonna continue the same process. We could also get Virginia more useful with the weakened wind. Okay, why not? Do I want to save up again? Maybe. Man, I did not like put any growth eggs on Jet because I thought summoning with him is pointless. But then I found a summon that still does big damage, and now I sort of regret that. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, shoot. Cool. All right, I might need to heal though. Yeah. Do the whole process. This is yet another game from this era where you get a bunch of long-ass summons, and you know what? I like looking at long-ass summons, but sometimes I'm like, you know, you could truncate it a bit after the first time. Oh well, that is classic old school JRPG. Wow, I mystic up a potion berry for y'all bitches. All right, do your same shit. Yep, do your same shit. And again, and again. By the way, since when did Jet have so much health? Is that just the Guardians he has equipped? I'm pretty sure it is. I could check which one. He does have a shit ton of health. I don't really know how that happened. Oh, he died. Never mind. Woo! Most people leveled up except Gallows, which is fine because he's at the highest level. Let me see. Okay, and yeah, you got Moon Spark. It does bring your HP up a bit. And Hope Shard. All right, that would explain it. Hope Shard. Wow, that's a lot of HP. Yes, Hope Shard. All right, so I won. Please do not make me go all the way back the same way. Are they actually gonna make me do the same thing? No, they're not. I forgot. I can do this. Wow, that happened quickly. Could this be Shaden's doing? In any case, it's reassuring to know we have a way back. In my playthrough, I gave Jet the Wind Guardian so he's always fastest, then made him a buff and debuffer with the occasional Gatling. I mean, that makes sense. The only thing is he's got, like, he's got the move that makes him move first anyway, so that almost feels a bit redundant, but, you know, I could be wrong on that. All right, give me a healing. Also save. All right, you know what, I'm gonna read the next book we got. Then I will come back and I will, okay, well, I gotta run all the way down. I will come back after that and then fight another boss, and then we will go attempt to deal that extra boss, maybe? That's a great plan. I don't know. Great plan. I have never had a bad idea. Where are you? Where are you? Here you are. Humphrey's Peak. That's it. Why am I so invested in the adventure book? I don't know. I like story-based content. Oh, I gotta make it canonical. Also. Oh, I can change my daughter's name. What? Nope, I did it wrong. There we go. Your name is now Dotorb. That's my daughter. God, I'm stupid. Anyway. Her name is Dotorb. We just read 8, right? So let's do Adventure 9. Yay, a book, a book. Will you read it to me? Yes, Dotorb. Read her the story. Chapter 9, A Tale of Early Summer. Now we're just talking about seasons. Grandma, I'm home. Huh? The usual Radio 9 that runs at this hour isn't on. What gives? You know, we've talked about her grandma once. And all we mentioned is that she beats us. So that's cool. Grandma Dahlia, are you there? Casually looking into the kitchen, I dropped my pack in surprise. Grandma was in the kitchen, both hands grasped and crying uncontrollably. Her bony hands held her white apron tightly. It's nothing, Jack. You know her classmates are gonna call her Dat Orb. I am fine with that. Your name is Dat Orb. Dat Orb! Hurrying to her, Grandma hastily shoved the white object in her hand into her apron. A rustling of paper was heard. Grandma, is that? By intuition, I realized what it was. It's a letter from Mom. I won't let you burn it this time. I grabbed the letter from Grandma's hands and ran outside. Jack, stop. You shan't read it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I left Grandma in the dust. A 50-year age difference is big. And ran to the Riverside Road to the transporter. These consequences do not affect me, therefore I'll allow it. True. This is always how you should interact with people. With, no empathy whatsoever. The Crimson Castle is colored red in the afternoon sun. I sat myself down on the edge of the fountain in the inner court. Calming my breath down, I tried to open the letter. Oops! Looks like the front and back of the letter got stuck together because of the sweat from gripping too hard. Restraining myself from ripping the thin paper, I carefully peeled open the last crease of the letter. Okay, that should do it. Letting go, the finger that opened the letter, I nervously read what's inside. I felt a hammering shock running through my head. Notice of death. Ew. Rip. Clementine Bexon. The mechanically typed letter slipped out of my hands. It's a lie! I thought I screamed out loud, but my tongue was tense, and all that came out was an indecipherable utterance. No! An incredible amount of various emotions invaded my whole head. Darn it, what have I... No! Repeatedly cursing to something or anything at all, I falteringly walked inside the castle. Upon reaching the usual room, I opened the cupboard. Holding back my pulsation and suffocation, I pulled out the design plans of all the planes I've made. There were more than what 2 hands could carry, and it made me feel miserable. Returning back to the fountain, I violently slammed the load down. Placing dried branches on top of it, I twisted a plan sheet to make a fuse. What the hell? You're kinda... okay, you're gonna blow up everything. That's you want to think a moment. Strangely, I felt no grief or sorrow. A very pure and lucid feeling filled inside of me. Farewell, Mom. I took out a match from my back pocket and lit it. I moved the fuse up to the small fire. But at that moment, a white arm extended to stop my right hand. Turning back, Maribel was standing with a calm complexion. Let me go! No, I won't. I said let go, I yelled as my voice turned into a snuffle. No, I won't. Just as the red match flame burned out, my emotions snapped. I can't stand it. There's no more use to any of this. Yelling, I slammed my palms down to the ground. What are you doing? She shook as she tried to stop me. These hands are so powerless. Even in the end, I couldn't hold Mom back. I was left behind, just like when Mom went away. The same way the last part didn't come out. Maribel came by my side in silence. Your hands are not powerless. She was looking at me with a kind face. Come, don't cry so much. You're a man. That's a little rude. She opened my hands that I gripped so tight the nails almost dug in. And then she wrapped my muddy hands with her own hands. Jog your memories. You've accomplished much with these hands, haven't you? The way you folded the paper airplanes at Reese's violin contest, saving Violetta from the kidnapper. You did all this with your own hands. See? Maribel smiled as she looked into my eyes. I know it's hard to be left behind, but don't blame yourself for it. She spoke as if half of it was aimed at herself. I looked up and felt my eyes get heavy with tears again. But these tears were different from the one before. Actually, I already realized it, that my dream of one day making an airplane, regardless of what started it, had deeply rooted itself into my heart. Yeah! Yes, I'll do it for myself, not for someone else. To fly the sky for my own dreams. That's the spirit. Handing me a handkerchief, smelling of sweet pansy perfume. Pansy? Oh, because pansy's a flower. I forget that. She smiled the most beautiful smile. Next time, I'm going to attach a simple motor to the craft, I said as I stuck my leg into the transporter. That sounds interesting. Maribel smiled behind the rising curtain of light with her hands crossed. Okay then, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be waiting. The transporter activated. God damn it, ads! Even after I reached town, I felt the sweet scent of pansy flowing from the transporter. Today was an unusually hot and muggy day. Sure is summer already, muttered the obvious like grandma. I pulled on my shirt as I went outside. Today, drawing water from the well into the watering pot, I was watering the half-shriveled rose bay when I heard a light metal crank. Jack! Wearing a flower-patterned dress, Violetta was waving her hands from a bicycle. Hi, Violetta, what's up? You know, we're having a party tonight at my house. It's my big sister's birthday, but I want you to come as part of my saying thanks to you. Tilting her head as she asked, I raised the watering pot. You've got good food, right? I'm there. Can I invite Reese and Maribel too? Of course, I was going to ask you to do just that. All right, now that we've done something for her, she's no longer vampire racist. That's nice. Violetta laughed and went back up the road after a short goodbye. I guess she's still too embarrassed to invite them herself. Is it a girl's way of thinking? Cooties. Oops, no time for deep thinking. Since I live clean but poorly, another sad story, I don't have any decent clothes. I'll have to go borrow some from Maribel. I threw the watering pot back and ran off to tell the others about the party. It's good to air my dresses sometimes. Doing her hair up into a ball. She said it's to hide her pointy ears. Pointy ears! Kill her! Maribel wore a simple blue sleeveless dress and had a wine glass in one hand. Good for you. It's not for me, though. Wearing the outfit that I absolutely wanted to refrain from, a bow tie and shorts. God damn. Yeah, I don't want to be a wacky lad like that. I munched on the smoked salmon on rye wheat crackers. Don't be so sulky. It fits you well. I'd rather have you say I don't. Jack, do you hate it that much? Lucky for you, Reese. You're wearing a tuxedo. You say that, but if I wear shorts, it will fit me so well that you'll get disgusted. What does that mean? Jack? You have a point there, but you too, Mr. Boopka's greeting is about to start. I guess I'll listen since he invited us. How admirable, Reese. Answering listlessly, I at least look towards the stage. I'm gonna snooze that ad. I think I only have one more. Mr. Boopka wiggled his large body up to the stage and cleared his throat. Not betraying his appearance, he spoke out with a thickly voice. Ahem, everyone! We are honored to have you all gathered here tonight for my daughter's birthday. Please enjoy yourselves to your heart's content. Doing so will become a memory of her happy birthday when she grows into an adult and acts as the seeds of kindness towards all. He says some nice things. I don't want to bore you with a long speech. Everyone, please hold your glasses up. Cheers! A boisterous chant was raised. Pleasant clinking sounds echoed everywhere. You're here! With a flower in her lightly curled hair, Violetta walked up to us. I gratefully accept your invitation. Violetta looked surprised by Maribel's archaic manner. Yes, I'm honored to have you here. Her words came out a little awkward, following up to the archaic speech, so we unconsciously laughed. That's so funny, Violetta slashed out, looking a little embarrassed. Reese calmly parried her. Sorry, I'll play the violin with you to make up for it. Huh? You have the piano out, right? Or did you not want to play with me? It's not that, but are you sure? Reese smiled gently at Violetta, who was now bright red. Of course, I love your piano. Thank you, said Violetta in a small voice as she smiled like a blossoming flower. It's getting awfully hot in here. Maribel and I exchanged glances and went out to the terrace to cool off. Oh boy, that Reese. He's got talent as a player. I griped and rested my chin in my hands on the rail. Maribel twirled her long skirt around towards me. There was an impish smile on her white face. Don't be so jealous. You'll find a good girl in due time. It's nothing like that. I want to fuck the boy. He's real perturbed. I couldn't dare say that I felt sad that Reese is growing up faster than me. There's no reason to rush and become an adult, is there? Startled by her words, I found Maribel looking at me with a mysterious color in her eyes. Sorry. It's all right. I'm used to being left behind. She tried to act strong, but the air of sadness coming from her was so painful. I walked away towards a small shadow. The sonata of Reese's and Violetta's duet flowed from the windows. Does this remind you of something? Aha! It's very similar to the night I was on the terrace watching the moon when you came in and broke the silence. That's right. It seems like it happened years ago, but it hasn't even been 1 year yet. There were a lot of things since then. Maribel narrowed her eyes and looked up at the night. Something smells really nice. It's the smell of black lilies. The season's already come. Ah, it's a wonderful scent. Maribel turned around, swinging her wound hair. What is it? Jack, look up there. Looking up at the sky, there was a flashing star that surely didn't exist yesterday. Was a new star born? No, it's the light of a dying star. That's sad that a star is at its most beautiful when it's dying. But new stars are born from them as well. That's very romantic. Surrounded by the smell of flowers, we stood there, just watching the blue moon. The end! Well, not the end. Thanks, that was fun! Thank you, Dotorb. Catherine. No, your name's not Catherine. Your name's... My wife. Your name's my wife. God, this is stupid. All right, I'm gonna run out here. I'm gonna save. Should I try to grab book 9 now? I mean, book 10. That was book 9, right? Yeah, that was book 9. Should I try to grab book 10 now, or should I I don't know. In any case, ad breaks hitting pretty soon. You want to save those tragedies? 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 What? What are you talking about? Tragedies. Tragedies. Is that what you're trying to say? Okay, ad break's gonna hit, and I'm thinking I'll give it a go. We'll see. I might not be in a position to make it happen, but we'll see. All right. Everyone go piss. Do your shit. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Now, what we gotta do? We gotta go back to the Leyline Observatory. Leyline Observatory. Yep, okay. You're over here. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's a dungeon. I can't do that. Okay, what's the closest one to the Leyline Observatory? Leyline Observatory is not there. Here. On the right. Wait. Is that... Where am I? That's right up north, isn't it? Okay. I think this might be it. Unless it's the other one over there. Nope, it's right here. Okay. So, we're here. And what we're gonna do is it's in one of these bookshelves. I don't think it's on the first level. I think it might be on the third? Maybe? I think, if I recall. Yep, Tragedy is an unfortunate name that is a misspelling of a word because someone wanted a kid with a unique name. Is that a term? Is that a term based on a possible misspelling? All right, is it one of these? No. 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 Is it in this other room? Bookshelf on the right? Mayhaps. Not in this one. Just have a bookshelf. Might be in here. There it is! Adult Mag. Remember Adult Magazine? Would you like to look at it? It's the name of a subreddit dedicated to cataloging these names. Oh, what are some good examples? Because I'm not looking at Reddit. Migrant level 18 or above confirmed. See, you gotta be of age. This book contains stimulating material. The author takes no responsibility for the content. Please enjoy at your own discretion. Do you agree? All right, so, look, it's porn. Doesn't really look like porn to me. It just kind of looks like a JRPG character. What's going on the back? Is that porn? Oh, those are legs. Are they? I can't really tell. I need the 4K upscale. And I want to read all this. What's Sukebe? What's Sukebe? Someone tell me. Virginia's interested. One of the most famous ones is a girl named after her grandmother was named Rafferty. But the spelling was changed to Rayfarty. Rayfart. That's very unfortunate. Okay, so... Alright, so... I think what I'm gonna do... I don't know. Okay, the one time I tried to fight them, the problem was they're all kind of fast, and they all do fucking damage. I missed her. No, that don't work. Okay, so Virginia and Jet are the fastest. Have you summon? Let's try that. Let's have you accelerate and. Oh, hi, S'more. How are you doing? Ah. I'm trying to do one of those. Now accelerate and throw. full carrot at Virginia. As for you, I don't know. Maybe you can finish the job. Yeah, just everyone summon. Let's see if that works out. I hope it does. Let's find out. You having a good night, S'more? I hope so. I'm fighting a bunch of porno mags. Have you ever done combat with pornography? Okay, that didn't kill them, which is unfortunate. Okay, I hope I survive. No idea if I will. Ugh, grab. Ugh. Hate that. Alright, let them do their thing. At least it's not killing them. I can still have Jet full carrot, everybody. Well, not everybody, but Virginia. Yeah, I need to see the source images. For sure, for research. There's a lot of them. They should make porn with more story in mind. I agree. Is that gonna kill Jet? Please don't kill Jet. You killed Jet. Okay, maybe I'm fucked. I might be fucked. We will see. We will see if our summons can kill him off. Jet's not gonna get any XP. Oh well. Well, it's big damage. That might not be enough. Please kill them, please. Okay, they have more HP than I thought. Interesting. Alright, what's their strat? Ah! Mm-hmm. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I don't know. Maybe we can pull this off. Well, I'll try it. If I die, then I'll try the, strat in the guide, I guess. As for you... No. I'm going to have you. Even though it will leave Jet very much in a bad position. Oh, you can't Mystic Arm. Oh, whatever. If I die, I die. What am I looking for? Where are my full carrots? They are here. Okay, why don't you just all full carrot yourself? Why not? How many I got? I got 55. Why not? Well, I'll probably die here, but who cares? Might just take grinding out some levels to defeat the dirty pictures. This might be accurate. But there is a strat in this guide I found. I could give that a shot if this don't work. And I don't think it will. Oh, Clive's dead. Okay. I can't believe pornography has defeated me again. Melancholy pose. Melancholy pose. Virginia's not quite dead, but that could change soon. That's useless to you. Melancholy pose. That can't kill me. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna bother. Oh, you're dead. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, try to survive. You won't, but try. Oh, I won. Okay, no, I didn't. What the hell? Okay, look. Okay, look. Please don't kill me. Please don't. Ah! Fucking shit. All right, let's give it a try. God, I was so close. All right, what are you telling me to do, guide? All right. So close. I know, right? I almost did it by myself. Fucking shit. Release. La-ta-da. And Aqua Wisp. Okay, you don't say. All right, what's that do? Brings magic up pretty good. And the weakness. Where's that? Over here. Full up. Anything else I want to add? Maybe that. I don't know. Maybe that. Maybe that. I don't know. Give Gale Claw to Jet. Who has Gale Claw? Nobody. I've done that. Change your turn order so that Jet goes first. Is that even necessary? Okay, let's try that. Hey, Dragon. Hey, I'm trying to defeat pornography. And I came so very close on my own. It didn't work out, though. All right, let's see how this works. Full carrot. And then Morgalt, you say. Okay, fire. That's for you. Maybe not necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just to be real sure I didn't fuck something up. I don't know. Everyone else summoned shit. I don't give a shit. It's not really gonna do anything guiling. If you re-equip all the Guardians, no. I don't think it's necessary. I could be wrong. They were really set on do it in one turn. Help, it worked. Okay, thank you, guide. No, it didn't. How come 3 of them have more health? I mean, it's not a big deal. Okay, now I just fight them normally, I suppose. Very weird. I could literally do the same thing, though. To be honest. Why don't I do the same thing? Just... Oh, well, okay, you know what? No, he's gonna kill him. Maybe those 3 are thicker. Well, they bring up the magic skill. I think that's why. Yeah, they're dead. I won. Okay, I get it. I got Adventure 10. And a Gimmel coin, a fire gem, and what have you. Oh my! I used to get much more excited over things like this back when I was a student. I've become a mature adult, I suppose. No. Damn, I didn't realize. They're probably gonna have different dialogue. Depending. Oh, everyone's health is up. That's cool. All right, I gotta re-equip this shit. And release, release, and release. Okay, where did I have all this shit? Clive, you had Fiery Rage. Gallows, you howled. Well, I mean, I could give you... Wait, no, that's Gallows. Jet. I could have you have Terror Roar instead. No, wait, what am I talking about? I could have you have Gale Claw instead. That brings HP down. Your HP is still really good, honestly. Your defense isn't that great. You know what? That's okay. I will swap things around. Why not? Lucky Hand, Love Charm, and HP defense. Magic. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me re-equip your shit. Each character has a different reaction to the shelf. Man, is there a way to read what they are? So did we actually fight our horniness? Adult mag reactions. No, this is a forum post. Okay. All right, so Gallows. Yeah! Woohoo! Awesome! This is like a high-class fancy dessert. I can't recommend this to Shane yet. He'll become way too picky with his taste. Is this like monster girl porn? He better start with something more simple, like a cookie. Oh yeah! Keep them coming. And I'm coming. And then Virginia's like, it's kind of sad how unconsciously I compare them to myself. Come on, Virginia. Come on. And then what does Jet say? Oh man, they're just human. Why do they need to make a book out of it? Yeah, okay. Okay. I guess Jet is asexual. Noted. Alright, it's time to fuck off. Have a good rest of stream, Jazz. Have a good sleep, Glue. Thanks for dropping by. I am starting to wonder, how much more do I want to go? All right, Green Thumb always maxed out. This is always good to have. That too. Either Jet is asexual or really freaky. Oh, okay. He's into monster girls. I got it. Inoculation. I don't know. Sure. Saddest guard. Always have that on. Okay, I guess one of that. Jet. It does seem like people very sleepy today, so I could maybe take out one more of the mini bosses in the Nightmare Castle and then call it and leave the rest for Sunday. I could maybe do that. You know, so I've got a little more to do. Oh, weakness. Always max that out. Yeah, okay. Oh, max out critical hit. Always. Status guard. Imagine you enter combat with something and Jet says, "Yo, guys, hear me out." Indeed. 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 Ugh. I'm not surprised he's into weird shit, though. Alright, that works out. That works out. Did I? I did everyone, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, oh, I can use this. Woo! Okay, so apparently you can also use that in the Abyss, which is quite helpful. Actually. Okay, tell you what, I am going to take this back to Humphreys Peak. Where are you? There you are. We're gonna read one more book. Hi, Harper. Jazza, I'm gonna suplex you through a park bench. With your fucking tiny little arms? How you expect to do that? How you expect to pull that off? Save really quick. Hope you're having a good... It might be Saturday where you are, actually. It's Friday here. Alright, tell you what. Isn't it weird how words can give you lots of energy? It's not like you eat them. Like when you come home and we talk, I get all excited with lots and lots of energy. Sometimes I can't stop talking. Thank you, Dotorb. Alright. I'm gonna read this book. And then I think I'm gonna leave the rest for Sunday. Because otherwise there's not gonna be a whole lot left. Where is Adventure 10? There it is. Yeah, a book. Will you read it to me? Mm-hmm. Chapter 10. The Day the Sky Fell. That new star sure is pretty. I can't wait for Maribel to show us through her telescope. Carrying the bucket filled with bait, Reese, dressed in summer clothes, raised his arm. Yeah, I wonder if Maribel's costume is dry by now. I laughed as I recalled the sight of her falling into the water. I don't know about that, but Violetta and Maribel should be waiting. Let's hurry up. The black roofs of the Boobka mansion loomed out of the orange sky. Maribel's costume was put out to dry on the balcony of Violetta's room. We asked the maid at the doorway to tell the two we arrived. We leaned against a brick wall and waited for them. After a while, Violetta came down dressed in a white-laced summer dress, accompanied by Maribel, dressed in a delicately embroidered red dress. Blood symbolism? Costumes do not dry well. I must admit it was rather careless of me. Chicken Little the game, the movie. Yeah, continue. Continue this idea of yours? But the fishing was fun, added Maribel, as she sagged her head down. Well, summer's just begun, so let's go fishing again when the costume is dried up. He's right. By the way, that dress looks really good on you, Maribel. Did Violetta arrange that for you? Yes, it's my big sister's dress, but it contrasts well with her white skin. Of course it does. I belong to a race of beauty. Good that she's back in a good mood, but she's such a queen. Oh. Then, milady, the sun has fallen. Shall we start for our new star observation party? I said as I shrugged my shoulders. Maribel snuffed shortly and said, All right, everyone, are we ready? We helped Red and Blue carry the telescope into the inner court. Hand that to me! Maribel peeked into the eyepiece and adjusted the fine adjustment dial. Adjusted the adjustment dial. Adjust the adjustment. Then she gasped one big breath. What is it? She had an unusually serious face. It's nothing. The telescope is set on the new star. Go ahead and look as much as you like. Saying that, Maribel sat down on the edge of the fountain. Is the world gonna end? Yeah? Feeling perplexed, we nodded and took turns peeking into the lens. It's a beautiful light. Yeah. Reese and Violetta smiled at each other. I quietly snuck away, trying not to bother the two, and sat next to Maribel. Maribel was touching the embroidery with her fingertips when she looked up and noticed me. Jack, how's the aircraft coming? Huh? Yeah, the motor works great on my new craft. Her sudden question surprised me, but I answered casually. 3 consecutive streams. Thank you, Harper. 21 too many. 21 what? 21? Thank God I don't got that in it. Her sudden question surprised me, but I answered casually. I see. Jack, do you remember what we promised? Of course I do. That's one of my biggest motivations. I'm glad if it is. What's wrong? You don't seem to be yourself today. It's nothing, said Maribel as she combed her long blonde hair. It's probably just my imagination. Is there something troubling you? I'll do anything if I can help. I'm thankful if you say so. She dusted herself off and stood up. It's late now. Everyone go home for tonight. Her shadowy expression bothered me, but I didn't want to trouble Maribel, so we left the Crimson Castle. The swallow, nesting on the window roof of the music room, flew by the window. Watching the evening primrose waving in the wind, I suppressed a yawn. Ah, it's a great day. Rubbing my sleepy eyes, I looked in the direction of Maribel's castle. Huh? I saw an out-of-season sand cloud on the outskirts of town. Came closer and closer to town, along with a small shadow inside. I only know one such vehicle. Maribel's anti-gravity bike? It can't be, it's the middle of the day. Even her costume is still at Violetta's place. Wiping the sweat off of my forehead, I squint my eyes to look more closely. Blech. 2 small round objects followed right behind her. Her long blonde hair blinked in the sunlight. A rolling of a pencil ringed inside the quiet classroom. It's really Maribel. Jack, what is the matter? Ignoring the teacher's call, I opened the door and ran out into the courtyard. Maribel! Seeing her burnt red skin, I ran out of words. I lent her my shoulder and led her to the shade of a tree. Red and blue circled above her worriedly as she laid down on her back. Ouch! Maribel's face crinkled in pain. Looks like the cloth of the dress rubbed against her burnt skin. Sorry. Don't worry. Beads of sweat form on her forehead, but she managed to answer me. When I laid her down, trying to comfort her, Reese and Violetta finally came out into the courtyard. As each of us laid words trying to comfort her, Maribel glanced over us with a strange and kindly face. For some reason, I felt my heart freeze. She licked her cracked lips, looked squarely into my eyes, and said, "Listen to me closely. That new star is a large meteor. According to my measurements, it's going to hit this town around midnight." Ah! Well, that's pretty bad. What did you say? Somewhere, a skylark flew up and let off a big chirp. The sun flared white in our eyes, and the same lazy shine illuminated the day. Well, I guess the sky's gonna fall. Taking over the broadcast room, we looked at the townspeople gathered in the courtyard under the afternoon sun and sighed. Looks like no one believes us. Miss Dolly and my uncle are trying to rally them, but what are we supposed to do? As I flustered around, Reese raised his voice in surprise. Jack, Mr. Boopka's here. Pinning our noses to the window, Mr. Boopka faced the townspeople. Violetta turned pale and ran towards Mr. Boopka, but she's too late. As we watched holding our breaths, Mr. Boopka got onto the stand. With his thickly voice, he announced, "I believe in what my daughter said, so..." Pausing his words, he glanced over everyone's face. "Everyone, can you help me take all my riches to the mountain?" Huh? If there really is a monster at the castle, I will give you all the money that you helped carry? That's your concern? Damn, rich people sure are different. When he finished his words, a commotion ran through the people. Townspeople gathered around Mr. Boopka like wolves. Mr. Boopka, are you sure of that? Yes, I promised in front of this many people. I, Boopka, never break promises. Oh, wait, he's gonna pay everyone. I got it. He's gonna bribe them to leave town. Understandable. Mr. Boopka nodded deeply, then one by one, the people went inside Mr. Boopka's house. Watching everyone greedily carrying out all the valuables they can carry, Violetta sighed. Thank you, Papa. I just wanted to guard my precious treasures. But I'm so proud of you. You were so wonderful. Looking down at Violetta through his sunglasses, he dropped the ashes of his cigar and said embarrassingly, "There's no time to be saying such things. We have to get to the ruins, too." Gathering the people, surprised to see a magnificent castle thought to be in ruins, we went into the Great Hall. Is a meteor really going to fall? A man, who was walking around nervously at the well-appointed room, pointed his finger at me. "Yeah, it'll come." I crossed my arms and looked back at him. We've been listening to Dahlia's radio, but there's been no such news. He's right about the radio. It's been left on, thinking that it might tell us something, but so far it's only playing a normal radio program. "Hey, Sonny, you haven't been seduced by that blood-sucking monster that said to live here." I wish that were me. A wave of fear arose among the people as they heard what he said. "Yeah? Otherwise there's no way any old ruin can turn into such a great castle. This must be an evil contraption." It may be smarter if we go back. What should we do, Jack? Personally, I'd rather just leave the guys who want to leave on their own. But I know I'll regret it if I allow them to do that. Darn! Hey, Reese, how about we get Marivel to forcefully seal the gates? They'll panic if we do such a thing. You're right about that. The confusion kept spreading as we tried to come up with a solution. Right then, the beautiful melody of a piano played on the radio. Reese sprang his face up. "Mother!" On top of the flowing melody, the DJ announced, "Today's guest on Radio 9 is Miss Karina Farlane. The song title is A Sonata for an Early Summer Night." Reese nods once and took out his bow and violin. An ensemble of piano and violin resounds through the great hall. Like the disappearing of shadows in the morning sun, the people stopped their talking and listened in to the two's intertwining melodies. Rubbing my chest down in relief, someone pulled on my sleeve. Glancing back, it was Violetta who had taken Marivel up to her chambers. "Jack, Marivel wants to talk to you." "Okay, thanks." I walked quietly out of the great hall. Laying inside her coffin covered with velvet, Marivel looked smaller than ever before. "Marivel." She quietly laughed as I called her name timidly. "There are two things I need to ask of you." I grasped her hands as she added, "Will you do it for me?" The first one is to contact Anastasia, who's in the neighboring town, and inform her of the situation and request for help. She is the daughter of a minor nobleman. She will be of help for sure. I got it. The shortwave radio. That's correct. Red and blue will tell you how to use it. Marivel's chest heaved up and coughed. "Marivel!" "No worries. I will not die. It's just that I burnt too much skin." "Are you really, really sure?" "Aye, but I must go into deep, deep sleep for a while." "Don't give me such a face, Jack. Will you listen to my other wish?" She looked satisfied as I nodded up and down. "My other wish is they will not break our promise. You may use the fruits of my research, of the Emma motor as you will." Emma motor? It's one of the lost technologies. It works by returning a higher output energy than its input energy. It should serve useful for your plane. "Thank you. I'll put it to good use." "Truthfully, I wanted to solve its mystery with you before." Marivel laughed weakly for a moment, but quickly went back to a serious face. "This is the first time I'm on the side of leaving someone behind. Jack, now I understand your sadness." Marivel held my hands and whispered, "It's strange. I am not afraid of the falling darkness, but your pain makes my heart sorrow." "Don't say such an ominous thing. Are you going to break our promise of our first flight?" Scared and agonized, I grabbed her hands and yelled. "Jack, With trembling fingers, Marivel pulled my hand close. My eyes blurred from the tears as an ear-shattering roar came falling from the sky. And then her mouth moved faintly. Not able to hear it, I pulled my ear closer when the white light colored the world. Thanks, that was fun! Yeah, fun's a word for it. Okay, now I know what I do. I was cleaning your room. I found this book from the bottom of all your research material. I think it's a book Orbs been wanting to read. Would you read it to her? Adventure 11! And we're gonna read it next time. Because I could tell people are sleepy. And also, don't want to exhaust everything. I think I'm gonna call it here because I have another day of streaming this game on Sunday, but we're definitely gonna finish it. Finally, it's coming to an end. I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't know how long is left. I don't know how long is left, but, you know, if it's like not very much, maybe I'll pull something else out. But in any case, thank you all for joining. Gotta save something for the finale if things finish too soon. Yeah, that's why, you know, I set it up for 2 days, and it seems like I could do it in a stream, but it would get real long. You know, there'd be a couple more hours going. And I want to, you know, take my time with the last of it. And yeah, depending on how long it takes, maybe I'll start the next long game, which I have not figured out yet, so I don't that's not even a promise. But unless you get stuck on a puzzle for an hour, well, I mean, I haven't gotten stuck that long before. It could happen. Okay. Thank you all for joining. Let me turn the audio down for the game. Once again, Discord. Well, wait, no. Socials. Socials there and Discord here. I'll probably figure out the first movie tomorrow sometime. I got some ideas of what it might be, but I'll let y'all know tomorrow, probably. Unless I can't make up my mind, then deal with it. Anyway, I gotta find someone to raid out to. We got Line. We got Lanes. Got Quicksand. We got Hooby. I've wanted to raid before, but I think the last time they were about to go off. Hooby hasn't been streaming that long. I'm gonna take another little scan. Thank you, Emo. Thank you, Steeled. Yeah. Okay, why don't I just raid Hooby? Why not? Don't overthink it. Okay, raid message defaults this. Special secret super duper raid message is You know, this is spoilers, but no, you know what? I'm not going to spoil it. I was like, it's probably not going to matter. They either won't play it or they'll forget it if they ever do. No, you know what? No. Cowboy Freddy Krueger. Yeah, okay, that one's a little more cryptic. Cowboy Freddy Krueger raid. I don't know. Maybe that works. Okay, Hooby's playing Routine. I don't know what that is. It looks kind of neat. I want you all to go have a lovely night. And I, again, shall return on Sunday, and the game will end. Welcome to my world, partner. Well, welcome to prime time, bitch. Welcome to prime time, partner. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna commence it. Cool. All right, I'll see y'all Sunday. Y'all take care of yourselves in the meantime. Don't stay up too late. Or man, I don't know. I'm not your mom. It's up to you. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we go play the other Wild Arms games. Has anyone heard rumblings, by the way, of somebody retranslating Wild Arms 2, because I kind of want to go back and play the first two, but I don't know if I want to play Wild Arms 2 with the current translation it has, you know? I want to get all the gay shit, and I think they got rid of the gay shit in the translation, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Also, some of the sentences I've read from it, they're not very good. Okay, well, the little bars running down. So to this screen we go. By Emo, by Steeled, by Sin, by Harper, by Glue. If you're still listening to this somehow, bye-bye. Seems like it would have been translated by now. I know, right? I don't get it. Somebody will do it, I hope. Bye.